It seems like, Evel got changed. Monday. Okay. Terrible timing. Are we eating together? Absolutely dreadful timing. I'll be right back. Hopefully we're not eating together. I could postpone eating for a little bit.
here with me.
My. Now that's a new face. Who's that was bragging?
Girls?
What'd you find, Mr. Coyle? What'd you find?
Didn't find Rue, but I found this newcomer. She was inquiring about the coven. New in town.
Oh, is this
Thought I
the
was
coven?
the last person. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking.
Well,
Speaking of Rue,
My apologies.
there you are. Come over here and take this bucket from me, girl. I'll go ahead and have a talk with this newcomer here. Why don't y'all head over and get those buckets of water filled? And I'll come back, and since now we're all here, I can split you up a little bit again. Maybe make it a little evener.
Alright.
So what's your name, girl?
I think
Hi, my
he
name
was
is
going
Jocelyn.
the wrong way.
I'm new to town.
I-
This is the coven, right?
Ella.
So what trouble are you getting into?
I was not getting. I was trying to find more herbs.
That sounds like someone getting into trouble.
It wasn't. I wasn't going beyond the wall. Hmm?
You missed it, but Gwyn is going to be setting up mercenaries or some sort of support will be going.
I never knew the slowest spot in the river.
It's over here.
And using the rocks makes sense. I almost feel like Theo's scolding me.
Alright. May I go back now?
We can.
I guess. Do
You
you
see
wonder?
Dahlia sneaking off.
I thought she was asleep.
No idea. I banged on the door.
She was out of her bed when I woke up.
She tends to sleep in even harder. Maybe she was hidden under the covers.
If Theo slicked someone else off, into doing laundry, she's gonna be upset. Done and done, Theo.
Wonderful. You know what? To get you used to everybody here, why don't I pair you up with someone? Who here is comfortable with taking on someone today?
This is moving really fast.
This is just gonna see how you feel. I'm gonna get you something nice and simple. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Nothing too scary.
and don't be nervous. Comfortable folk beats law.
I can
gonna go
take him
check
into
on my
town on
daughter.
water delivery. I doubt going out in the woods is a good idea for a first time, but maybe she can swap to laundry after?
We'll see. That sounds like a good idea. Then you're gonna go ahead and pair up here with Miss Evie. Alright? Get used to the town. In fact, why don't you go ahead? Give her a little bit of a tour. She hasn't gotten one already.
Sure, of course. Good
Thank you.
guard incoming?
They're just doing their rounds. Don't worry, no fretting.
Come on then.
Alright. Your name was Evie?
Evie, yeah.
Miss Rue, you're gonna stay here with me. Why don't you two as well head on over with them? Make sure all the water gets delivered to the correct spots
Here's
for us.
the,
Nope, you're keeping that with me.
okay.
Alright. So this spot right here, we're gonna see where everybody goes. And then you're on laundry duty with Miss Dahlia today. What that entitles is that you are going to be going to every single one of the people in town, including the guard, the guild, even merchants if we have to. We are the only ones with water. You know this. It's
Yes.
punishment for just disappearing this morning before you got your news from Guinevere.
Yes, someone was saying how there are gonna be people going outside.
Yes, there is. Do you feel like you were more comfortable and more suited to go out there? Really now? Let me see what I can do. Bracken,
Yeah.
the girls are gonna end up going outside to the north. Guinevere went to go ahead and get a mercenary, but I think these girls might be a little bit more comfortable having somebody with them that they know a little bit closer. I also have a little bit of an issue that I'll need you to attend to as well. Alright? Good. And you're gonna hold on to that bucket of water, Miss Rue, until we ask where everyone's been delivered.
Yes.
You just wait here for a moment. Leopold.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, I come with my usual round of complaints.
What is it?
Boss wants to remind you very kindly that we're supposed to get water sooner than later.
Well,
Boys
guess
are
what?
complaining about the cleanliness of their uniform.
Already have that taken care of. If they had given us just a moment of peace, we would have gotten that sooner.
You're complaining to the wrong man. I'm just telling you what the boss told me to say.
I
And
figured, I
politely at
figured.
that.
Thank you, Leopold. I do very much appreciate it.
Well, just make sure that one of the girls tries to be a little more prompt in the morning, so I don't have to hear it.
We will. We just had to have a meeting first. Some of our girls went missing, so we had to improvise. But they're being delivered now.
Successful transaction is over.
As always, Leopold.
Don't let me keep you.
Thank you. We have our own business.
I'm sure.
Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like Robin's in right now. And same with Dr. Finley.
Dad.
Looks pretty clean to me.
I would say so as well, especially since Solomon's been out of town. Well, boss man of the guild's son. Going and disappearing for so long. You would think he would pay somebody else to go ahead and clean his uniforms. They don't even pay us for that job. Not fully. Not enough. Come on, girl. We're gonna walk through town. Seems the doctor's office is currently unavailable today.
Shame.
Shame, shame, shame. Speaking of a boss man, might as well go ahead and... Man, he walks so damn fast. How's a girl in a dress this long supposed to go ahead and catch up to a man like that? Barnaby? Barnaby. Sorry, I always pronounce it wrong.
Take it to mean that you accidentally mispronounced the name again, Miss Marathon.
Well, can't help myself. It reminds me of a Bugs story. Anyways, your water has been taken care of, and we will be picking up the laundry for you later on as well. Don't fret your little hairs on your head.
I'm so glad did not require a shouting match once again, Miss Marathon. Your community-mindedness is always an inspiration.
Wow. I have to make sure everybody's feeling all right, don't I?
Oh, certainly. Mr. Coyle, Miss Kato, I trust you two are well yourselves.
Just fine.
Wonderful. Then I suppose we're all having a very pleasant day, aren't we, Miss Marathon?
Under this beautiful sky, I sure hope we are.
Thank you for the information, Miss Marathon.
Of course, it was good to see you right away, so we'd be able to let you know in person.
Is there anything else you require of me, Miss Marathon?
No, that is everything, Mr. Harcourt.
Very good. And I will hopefully presume that you'll take care of the rest of your duties promptly.
We will. Do not worry. Again, your little hairs on your head. We'll finish putting everything through for you. Sorry we weren't as punctual and you had to send Mr. Leopold out to let us know. Come on this way. Already done our walking. Retie your shoe when you can, dear. Nice to everybody in town but us women folk.
That is ignorance, of course.
It's not ignorance, it
Let's
is a
check the
choice.
tavern. It is a choice. We'll check the tavern, see if they delivered their water. Then we'll ask the guild again, check their front, see if they delivered theirs, and so on.
I have very often say that.
Did my girls come in here delivering water?
They tried to. Then they went to the guild, and now they're on their way to the guards.
Perfect. Did they deliver anything to the tavern? Because you did say they tried to.
That's a question for the tavern staff, but I assume so.
Oh, good to check.
How often do the bells ring?
Bracken, why don't you go ahead and make sure the girls didn't get lost on their way over?
Do the bells ring?
My nerves might also be short.
I got Miss Rue here.
Was that not a thing in this parts?
It's all those.
That's hard to hear
All
from you.
those late night 20 bottles of ale.
I see.
Edward!
Standing right here behind this counter.
That's underselling me.
You know, yeah, you're right. It'd be like
People
50.
also mentioned that we have a group of
Hey,
something.
you're getting closer.
Did my girls come in here and
Just water.
deliver some water to
We're
you?
going to have a good time. We need to get some good
Yes, they did.
right away.
Good.
Try to convince
I see,
her.
I see.
I'm just making my own personal rounds,
But
making
maybe more
sure
people
that
buy whiskey
things
before
get
the
done
guy says
properly
we're
around
a
here.
premium product, right?
Seeing
Alright,
as
good whiskey, don't
apparently we're not fast enough, I might as well
Check
double
the
check.
Then ask for it.
If they
Yeah,
have
the
it.
demand will be present.
Well, if they have it, you're generating demand.
Oh, it's not my girls, it's the guild and whoever wants to step on our
I'm glad you enjoyed
toes.
it.
So
We've been
what you're
doing
saying
just
is
fine,
that
falling through.
stew.
We have one
I come
day
in
where
here
we're
with
just
actually
off
the
by
one
2 minutes.
disguises. I
And suddenly we're not doing our
behind that
jobs.
pillar every
It's
time.
a little bit
more elaborate, isn't it?
I
just-
look
just
forward to
ask
trying
them
your
straight
straight
up, like, hey, you got to
What was it that other problem? Was it Jack?
Just might. Catch me when I'm.
You're gonna be again. I
No, this time it was
I think I finished the.
Mr. Harcourt himself, leader of the guild, had to go ahead and send over Leopold to tell me that I'm not doing my
Think it's
job
your name,
properly.
doesn't it?
asking you to ask for it when you
Oh, but they won't go ahead and tell Guinevere. No, they'll
As
go
I
to
said
me.
earlier, private pain or Emmanuel.
Every
In the
time.
fucking mood today.
Oh, definitely.
pain.
Definitely. Listen,
Whichever one rolls off the tongue.
Give me the.
my girls come in. I got them here.
I have a couple mercenaries that
I imagine on the
It's fine.
Fuck that. What the fuck?
The number of replacements that was recruited in this right
I
this
have a
morning.
dinner being made
do
well, it wouldn't be this other
in
one.
a couple hours.
I appreciate you.
There we go.
But if they need drinks or anything like that, if they seem wandering about, I want to give them something to do.
Excuse me?
They're usually quite.
Thank you, Edward.
Keep to
Who's a
themselves.
big fucker?
Be careful, soul.
Huh?
I generally like the town.
You have some people up front, Edward.
Name or
They don't look like they're here for the guild.
Of course.
That's something nice together.
No, the scared little girl.
Come on, girl. Let's get out of here.
Oh, did they? I appreciate that.
If you need any help, just let me know. I'll take care
I'll
of
do
it.
what I can unless I get ordered otherwise.
Guild and they got.
In order to
You mind moving out of the way?
you all need to be
Tall, dark, and scary? Thank you.
I understand. She can be a little loud.
Man of this town, I swear, somebody be decent. Ugh.
There are no decent ones.
No, in fact, most of the decent ones tend to be not even from around here.
Even then.
What
There's a
seems to be
lady.
the lady?
There's a lady with antlers, and she went out to the water, and Gwen went after her, and Colin's sitting there waiting, or Mr. Colin's sitting there waiting to see if everything's okay. She had a hood on, and there was a skull, and she actually had antlers, Theo. I'm not making it up.
Alright, I'll deal with this situation. I'll call upon you girls in just a moment here. Why don't you go around and fortunately talk to Tetch again over in the tavern, see if he currently has all the laundry, and if not, go into the guild thing. Just help Miss Rue out at the moment. This is a big old mess that I am not looking forward to.
Gwen
Okay.
looked at it alone and said that she'd be fine.
I told her.
You sure about that?
That's what they
If she says she's
said.
gonna be fine, then I understand that. I trust everything that she has to do. Ladies, move off to the side. There's some men folk coming through.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Harcourt.
Mr. Harcourt.
Alright, how about this? I'm gonna split up this one more time for y'all. Go around, double check if anybody needs any more water. Today only is where they're getting a second bucket. Alright?
Okay.
Sandra, I want you to go ahead and help Miss Rue go around and get some laundry. You three go ahead and just go around together as a group. I'd rather y'all stay together and close.
Oh, was
Okay.
there outing mentioned?
Oh, right.
If she didn't say anything just yet, then you're gonna stay put for a moment. Alright?
She
And then I'll
said
send you...
We were to meet
Did she
at the
already set
tavern
it up?
shortly. She did, yes. It's going to be, well, not too long.
What's Silas doing with Gilly?
The men doing men
Alright, then.
business.
You three go ahead and head into the tavern then. I'll have these two go around for laundry since we already did some buckets of water. I'm gonna keep her next to you. She's gonna be your charge today, alright?
You really want me taking her out in the woods?
I don't want to be a bother. If I can help anywhere, I don't mind.
She needs to know of the safer places first, before what we're gonna be talking about later tonight.
Ew, it's her first day.
I'll think it over, but I'd like you girls to go in there. If you feel like this, I'll ask Guinevere. But if Guinevere says that she should go with y'all, then she'll go.
Okay,
She is our leader after all.
of course.
Well, if it's all of us that'll go.
Go and
then-
talk to Tench. See how close it is for time to get those mercenaries ready for y'all.
Okay.
Alright, just give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Then
Alright.
Cassandra, Rue, Tavern, Guild, God. Ask about clothing. What needs to be done for laundry?
What to do with the water?
Go ahead and
She
give
did-
a little extra to Edward today.
Right. The rest of us can just wait in the tavern then for Gwyn.
I did not like. Which one's Edwards again? I forget. Is he the guide? Tavern? Guild?
That's a great question.
Is
Yes,
tavern?
perhaps the.
We'll start with Tavern then. Great, now I have to talk to him.
You're apparently getting an extra bucket of water.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not currently.
to get on their good terms?
Because I have a similar opinion of Solomon. So if you would
Go inside.
In your hands or on the counter? Where do you want it?
Mr. Hawkins and his staff.
On the counter. Ambrose will take care of it.
The
Okay.
longest.
I'll let her know.
If you'd like to stick around
Mercenaries,
and see
vagabonds,
people get picked out for
all
it,
the
so you know
same
who
in my
you're
book.
dealing with.
But
come.
Gentlemen, make way.
We'll get you drinks.
James Rowland. My sincerest apologies.
Alright.
You get an extra water today.
Hi, come over to our table.
Oh, thank you.
Right around here.
I'm sure to bring it back.
Do you have any laundry?
Oh, just in bloody time.
I don't believe so, not at the moment.
We might need a few more chairs, though.
I need a bigger table for.
Mr. Dell says anytime now we'll have our mercs. They're gonna pick them out. So if we want to stick around and see who we're getting with us.
Be such a tragedy.
Not
One.
What's her name again?
And I see 4 open chairs, and I'm just standing here like a bunch of lemmings.
Well, there's one right next to us.
No need to be so startled, Miss Kato. I don't bite.
Pull up an invisible chair.
Moving out of the way.
I think we might get in trouble.
Oh, this one. Oh. The man gets so under my skin more than the rest. More than anyone. The man in particular. I just want to.
What's gone wrong? What's gone?
Men.
Everything all on a twist. Which man?
The one you were talking to
Hench?
earlier. Bald.
One at the front desk. Oh. Mr. Hardcourt.
Yes.
Causing a commotion in there again, talking to Tench, or the fact that we women folk were enjoying a drink or assisting?
Just the fact that I was moving out of the way to let him through.
Right. Well, go ahead and see who's at the front desk in the guild. Go ahead and get their clothes. We're gonna get them all in a bunch.
The Devon
We're
said
gonna
that they got
spend
no
a little
clothes.
bit of time. Well, good on them for staying stinky. Huh? Listen, at least we'll know who's who. Let them mercenaries stink. Let the things out in the wilderness be able to go to them first.
Yes, but wouldn't they just guide them to us?
They'll be a bigger target, don't you think?
I guess so.
Well, and you guys continue onward. Are they waiting in there for Mr. Tench to give them mercenaries?
They said that there will be in a few, so they're just waiting inside.
Good. Just go ahead and gather. And in a little while, we're gonna go ahead and get that started, alright? That's when we're gonna go ahead and give our second buckets of water to everyone.
Alright.
Us three are gonna do so. Once you're done, head into the tavern. You get a free drink today on me.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss
You're
Fuil.
welcome.
Gentlemen? Is there anyone in here?
Yes, one moment. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. We just had a shipment come in.
We are here to gather for laundry.
The laundry? I'm not sure I gather.
For us to do your laundry so you do not stink?
Yes. That should be upstairs in the guard room. I'll show you. I usually just leave it in a heap. Follow me?
Oh, I love this. I love how this man's walking.
This way. Please don't touch their personal effects.
Let's gather the clothes. At least the ones on the floor. I believe we got them all.
After you.
Oh no, he stopped it! I loved it! Nothing's done for you. Do you remember where we dropped these off before we got the new shipment? Or the new...
So
You girls head on into the tavern, get yourselves your drinks. Once you drop off the laundry into the house.
Alright.
When the girls are out, you can go ahead and start doing the laundry over in the glade.
You, I'm gonna step into the guild to speak to Solomon about it.
He's actually in the tavern.
Thank you.
I wanted to go out. Dirt on these clothes is making me sneeze. Let us head to the tavern. We earn our drinks. At one point, I swear, I will strangle someone. At one point. But even careful and mean something. These men.
Yeah, it can be frustrating. I will agree with you there.
They're more than frustrating. They're aggravating. Think they can just do anything that they want. Speaking of which...
Oh my days, everyone's moving. Pardon me, miss. Have you seen any guildsmen with bright red hair nearby?
Not to my knowledge.
I haven't seen any recently, no.
Let's head in. Oh, excuse me.
Here for his mission, and he's heading up to grab his rifle when he's coming back down.
Okay. Yes. If anything happens to me out in the woods.
I need to change. Excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't
Ah,
know.
now he knows how to use those
Oh,
words.
it's fine. Thank you.
Pleasure.
It sounded
When
like she was talking about
the guild
something
members,
Happy to help.
the mercenary, sorry, supposed to be joining us.
We all gonna meet up, just so we can keep our hairs from crossing here. We're gonna meet up for dinner. We're gonna talk about everything that's going on for tomorrow, which has something to do with an outing, if that helps.
Already seems to be just.
We have finished our deliveries.
He moved back there after he
Okay.
had nail,
What?
or at least a refill.
Delivering back.
He was having it at the main table before everybody else got in.
Get up, we're going outside for this one.
He's a quiet fella.
Oh boy.
We get.
It's a shame.
Saying there was an issue, or you just delivered things back to the house?
Back to the house.
Yeah, but have you ever really
Good.
stepped inside?
Go ahead, get yourself something to drink from Edward, or Ambrose, or Logan. All three of those boys know pretty well what you girls like to drink, and not to get you too much. Alright?
Oh, lighten up a little.
Alright.
Y'all plotting our downfall?
Sorry. I'll move out of the way a bit.
Good.
Just get closer to the counter, hon. So that way you can lean on something and put your cup down.
You're probably just smelling the grog.
She said she was paying.
I would say Mr.
That's most
Harper's
likely,
very
yes.
concerned about your well-being.
He was already paid for all of
They
these.
know to
so-
do the jobs.
Ale,
Sure.
tea,
Yeah.
water. What would you?
Not mine.
If I could get a
What's
tea,
Coyle?
please.
Of course.
Sirs.
Right away.
Another hot water.
Join us on our exports today, sir. But the girls are concerned, I'm always involved.
You think he was gonna
See,
leave us alone
now-
for a second?
I swear, if I hear you
now
cough
our
2 more
chances of living
times,
if
I'm taking
things
that
go to
thing out of your
shit
mouth.
just skyrocketed. Oh, I'm sure Mr. Coyle here has probably seen his fair share of dangers in his life.
Exactly.
But it's always good to have another man who's tenured in the way of all things
Where'd your cup
bloody
go?
and cruel.
Damn.
And we're most of his problems.
Monday!
Thank you.
I didn't take it.
Almost 30 years
There you are.
and counting.
No, thank you!
You a problem, Evie?
My pleasure.
I'm supposed to give the cups back to you,
30
right?
years down here.
That's correct, miss.
We'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Even if you leave it out.
I've only been here a year, I'm alright.
Thank you.
The girls keep me alive, inside and out. How's the supply doing after this morning?
I'm sure they do.
Miss Jocelyn, do you have any questions? Do you want to ask?
Will not seem like.
Tell me, how was the tea?
Not to say I shouldn't be
I
leaving
didn't
you
get
alone.
I haven't
had it
Bring
since
the
it came
sharks and
Oh, that's right.
juice
I haven't wanted anything.
Would you like
The
some?
whole cup, bud.
I don't know.
Is this?
I'll take care of it.
I'm kind of just absorbing it all.
You're waiting for it, I imagine.
I think.
Some
To be
ale.
honest,
I see you
If I
wanted
were
to
to
do
ask
that.
a question, I wouldn't know what to
Did you
do.
like the tea?
No, wait, hold on.
I wouldn't really know where to start.
Plenty of time.
I'm sorry about that. I'll try to see if I can
Get
get anything better for the
Meet
next
some of
time.
the mercenaries
I'll
in
talk to
town that
Mr.
will be
Hunt.
helping us out through the week.
What have you do, my good sir?
Might have been about that.
Right.
It's not like we get the utmost
Hopefully that's all it
supplies
was.
shipped here.
Y'all need to be careful
Yeah.
with this one. She's new.
We'll try
She
to
doesn't
up
even
this.
be
Helping my girls out.
I'm not much of a
She's coming
expert
out.
on tea, but
Guildsman Tetch has
I'll
asked
tell you
to
if it
assist
is.
with the process.
You could always try adding a bit of mint.
Understood.
I'm Guardsman
My girls
Nathaniel
that are
Taylor.
going
I can go with. I want
Sorry.
to help.
to Taylor.
You could always try adding a bit of mint.
Theodosia
Oh.
Marathon.
My apologies,
Nice
Mr.
to meet
Black.
you.
My
My name
girls
is
Some
Vin
mint.
was the one against the counter there at the end. And Miss Steve over here with the bright blonde hair gonna be.
You'd think we're not very big fellas. We could
for the day.
pass
Make
without
sure that
bumping
they
into
feel
each other, but it's
safe.
already happened quite a bit.
From the woods.
Or else I'll tell Dane
Okay.
Here you go, this is yours, I
myself that
believe.
you didn't make that possible. You
Everybody shuffling
understand?
up
He
against the
said
same
that it was tea.
countertop. Nope.
I asked about you.
No, this is ale. This is ale. He got it
They're
for you.
much safer than us with.
Alright.
They're much
Right?
safer with me than if you only brought mercenaries along.
I never believe the conundrum that was brought to
It's our
me.
job to keep people here safe, ma'am.
You actually wouldn't. You actually wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
If you add a little bit of spices to ale, it actually makes it taste a little bit better. Depending on what you use.
I'll keep that in mind.
well, yeah.
Felt like I slept on a
Yeah, if you see a little girl out in the woods all by herself, you should probably avoid her as much as possible.
Trying to get better bed.
Especially around here.
Silas, but I don't fucking know.
It's unlikely we'll see any little girls. Other than yourselves, of course. Little women, I guess.
Could be worse though.
Really?
Well,
Although you're digging yourself into a deeper hole and you
I see
don't
you're
have a
back
shovel.
here at the fort. Have your goods been inspected by the guild?
Sandra, don't sit too far back. You're from Westhill. I know you're new. You know what?
Make sure they do.
While the girls
And
are
when
out
they
and
do,
about, how
report to the
about
guild. Report to
yourself
me
and Miss
or a member of
Jocelyn
the
end up
guard.
being a team today?
After all, there's heavy suspicion of contraband amongst the items, as there always
Since you're
is.
brand new, I know for a fact it'll make
As you
things
all
a little
took
easier.
an extra day to arrive to the fort.
All right,
If
Miss
you wish to relieve
Jocelyn, you
yourself
come
of
over here with
suspicion,
me while
cooperate.
Gilsman Teach starts talking. Come on.
Nathaniel.
Alright. We'll each be responsible
One who
for
took care of all the people.
Commissar, one of us bring your rifles to Carl.
watch that?
Overwatch.
You don't get a rifle. I get a rifle because I'm special.
Very well.
On front of
Oh,
you.
you're coming with us?
Mr. Dowd?
Always a pleasure.
Course, I'm the guildsman. You need one guildsman and
get
one
your blade.
guardsman for each mission. I
you
am your
know
guildsman.
what?
I'm keeping an eye on him, don't worry.
That's exactly it.
Could you at least keep it out of the tavern area?
Who's our guardsman for today, Mr. Tick?
I can set it down.
I believe it's...
Back that way there.
I think it's him.
Guardsman Taylor.
Welcome to the
Miss
force.
Welcome,
Jocelyn.
Taylor.
Alright, listen up.
Would you like to handle this?
Yeah?
You're gonna stay here with me. I'm gonna let these two experienced girls go out. and
Or
we'll
one
talk
of
through.
you taking lead.
But I wanted to help. Or
Will you be leading
Sorry,
this
I
mission, miss?
I don't think so, no.
Mr. Hawkins.
Give
I don't
me
think she likes you
a
much
moment
anyway.
here.
Mind if I went to
Hold
rest?
on.
Oh, well, what's not to like?
What I want you to do is, since you're brand new,
I will meet you here
Alright.
at the gate. I need to go
we're gonna let
requisition
these
my
two
weapon.
girls go ahead and handle this part here.
Oliver.
okay.
You and
Speaking of
Cassandra are
requisitioning
gonna
your
team
weapon.
up for the rest of the day.
Go get your blade.
Alright, I want you two,
If you could refrain from
if you
smacking
can
my
find
eye.
Miss Rue, go up to the wall when they're gonna come out, alright? Make sure everything's good.
Ain't like there's much to smack
Head on
anyway.
over to Miss Cassandra here, she's gonna take good care.
You know what? You moved when you
Can
did
you
it.
just give me a moment to see if I can get a hold of Miss Brent?
Hey, Abby, you know what this means, right?
record.
I think she might be in
Something
the guild.
happens, you get to live in one of my stories.
She is. You don't need to tell me twice.
I just wanted you to know, sweetheart.
Just make sure I'm alive for the
Honestly,
story.
try to be a good person.
Oh, you'll be fine. We'll make sure of it.
Good everyone needs a shiny armor.
Are you gonna buy me one?
Our records. And it requires
Buy one for me, I'll buy one for you.
Have to be in this line of work.
speaking to every individual that
Don't
worry.
Quick small head count. How many of you are carrying light sources?
Is Solomon trying to cut off funds again? Is that what it is?
I usually don't walk around with one. I usually let someone else handle that. Be hands-free.
I will
What's on your
carry
belt?
one.
Something that doesn't work very well.
Sorry, what? It'll be simple stuff today.
In certain circumstances, it makes for a good weapon.
Okay.
Once.
How can I help you? Yes. I need a gateway.
I mean, most
Well,
things
I
make a
just,
good weapon.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to, I don't know, I just wanted to help.
You're one of the newcomers.
You will, and well.
You'll be helping in a different way.
Newcomers. Don't watch that, please.
You scared me.
It was already down.
It stuck to my hand. I couldn't help it.
Let me go ahead and make sure this one.
Well, anyway,
If you can,
Ed,
newcomers,
Tavern will
you take
probably
care of
make
it.
sure
they hear this as well.
nice to meet you.
Everyone.
Evening. If we are all ready, then I say we start heading out.
Are you Mr.
At the
Porky?
moment, sir.
Give it a moment. We're waiting for Mrs. Friends.
Are you not busy
Actually,
Not immediately.
wait outside.
I love you.
Yeah, follow me outside.
What was said to your associate guild about
Those of you coming along on the gathering, follow me.
You haven't seen them around. It must be newcomers.
Right.
Showing off their
Welcome.
voices out. You
Welcome
can
to
hear
my
the
life.
cheering tones.
We just sat down and all of a sudden,
Hey! James, go! Damn it.
Not accustomed.
If you do not, you will not be able to take any sort of loans or do any sort of business together. So please make sure to do so as soon as you can.
This is not strong enough for dealing with
I'll
them.
get that taken care of as soon as I can. When I have a free moment, of
And
course.
If there's something
Don't need to worry
Since you
too much
are
about that.
one of the proprietors of the tavern, if you can inform others as well.
If you have any problems, let me know.
May or may not have
Show you
heard
to your room.
to also update their passbooks with the
Thank you
guild.
kindly.
That would be very helpful.
Let me go away.
Well, you got it then. I'll make sure to take care of it.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
And you.
But upon our last visit, it was.
Alright,
Come on, you caught me snow earlier.
Going to give you
we need to get the clues from the guards.
Alright, you
Or those
three.
drivers alone today.
around here. All of the lives of
Some of the crafts.
I want y'all to follow through and just get up onto the wall and watch us out. Alright? Miss Brent's gonna watch over y'all when she's done talking. I'm gonna go with the expedition to show them where the last bits are. It's been very scarce, and the girls have been having a hard time finding things as is.
Wish you all luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So follow suit, but you're not coming out with us.
Between two of the major individuals.
And these are just rumor and conjecture. None of this is hard evidence or proof.
Every rumor is based on some truth. It's just you could.
Or conjecture to try and spin the room.
Get that updated.
Do you mind if we do it after our little excursion today?
Yes.
They're contract.
Whenever possible.
Alright.
Whenever possible.
Well, paperwork will be
Alright, I need to
firm and
get
in
through
order.
y'all. Red coats, do you excuse me? Thank you.
Doesn't know how to answer it, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Thank you. Sorry.
What are you yapping about over here?
Oh, we're just giving the.
Excuse me, is a
Hold on.
word or two.
You can all chat later.
Sorry.
Give me your ears, please. We'll be heading to the north gate. I assume this is everyone, unless they're waiting for us by the wall.
This is everyone.
This will be a
We're not
gathering
taking
mission.
these three, but they're following us through so they know which way is which. A lot of them are new.
Excuse
We're
me.
protecting these women. Make sure they stay safe. Make sure they
Caroline
don't
for me,
stray. Alright, nothing we haven't
Clear the
done
way.
before.
Pardon.
Sure. Captain? Captain? Good day to you all.
Good day.
Where is it?
Alright. After you, miss.
It's hiding him under his bed. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
She's so tall, too.
It's gonna be a mask or something. Women don't have answers.
You keep humming that well, I'll have to bring my guitar next time.
You play
A song from home.
Of course I do.
See, I knew there was something you and I had in common. I don't play, but I do like to sing, and I do love a good song.
Oh, I can get you a good tune. Just, I was fixing my guitar.
Girls, you
for
head
the
on
night.
up there so you can watch. See where Mr. Harcourt is up top? That's where you're
Next
going to be
time.
standing. Next time you
Okay.
can come with.
Alright.
Alright.
Take care to not fall from the walls.
Oh, yes.
My women are not
It's
incompetent.
painful and embarrassing.
They won't be falling from no walls.
Hello, sir. Yes, I'll just go to see them out.
And who exactly are you?
I'm Jocelyn, or were you asking like me personally, or?
We're going to miss it.
Yes, tragedy that. I will ask again, who are you?
My name is Jocelyn.
Jocelyn, what?
Do I have to say my last name, or? My name is Jocelyn Bode, sorry.
Another one of your members, I presume, Miss Trousseau.
Yes, she just arrived today.
Yes. I can see that.
Yeah, we're just showing her the ropes. This was... yeah, sorry.
Be quick about it, Miss Trousseau, and I do mean quick.
Yes, sir. Come on, let's... Okay. Thank you, sir. Whew.
seemed kind of rude.
He is. He is. Just because we have been.
I didn't even see where they went.
Over there.
Oh, they're out over there. Okay.
We should probably
Not
head
yet.
back down fairly quickly.
Till they are out of view, that's when we head back. That's how it always been. I should have asked him to bring me something.
What are they going out there to get?
Herbs. Materials.
Herbs. Okay. Stuff for like medicines and stuff to help.
That is right, you haven't been to any of the teachings. Do you think there will see stars out there?
I don't think so. I don't think we can see the stars for quite some ways yet.
Sometimes when the clouds finally cleared up, we can. Whenever it does.
When I was a kid, I would lay down in the garden and look up at the sky and make pictures out of the stars.
They're cutting down trees. Is that what they're having them do?
That guy's looking at us from down.
He's been.
We should probably.
Oh, there they go.
Head down. There we go.
They're gonna be out there. They're cutting trees. We need to finish with our work.
What are we doing?
Laundry.
Laundry.
I'm going to go to the guards, end up asking them if they have laundry. And then the pile's already at the house, so then we clean it.
Oh, sorry. Where did that guy go?
To the guards.
Was he just like another guard, or
No.
was he like a?
That's Mr. Harcourt. He's a pretty important man around here.
The head of the guild, I believe.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, ever since I got here, everyone seemed really on edge.
Mostly because a good amount of town folk, including the guild especially, do not take nicely to us.
Everyone I've talked to seemed pretty nice, maybe except for that
Don't
one
trust
guy.
it. Do not trust it. That's how they end up getting too close and stabbing you in the back.
So I take it you haven't had a good experience?
I just know men.
Okay.
Hopefully there's a guard member up here, so then we could do our duty.
It can be difficult, but it's not always as bad as New Galleon.
And of course they're not.
Oh.
We need to find someone.
For the guard?
Yes. We cannot just go into a guard's house by ourselves, now can we? We might get arrested. Who knows? Maybe we're putting a spell on them.
A spell?
Once again, people don't
Can you
take
do
kindly
that?
to us. No.
Okay. Well, then why are they scared of it?
Because they can't control us. Because we do things, we make things that they don't understand. We have control of the water. We make soap. We make dirty trinkets, trinkers, whatever. And yet they still don't trust us. And they give Theo a hard time, as well as Guinevere.
I guess this might be a little off topic, but you were talking about water and soap. Do you know when maybe I'd be able to take a bath? I've kind of been on the road for a couple of days. Maybe tonight? Okay.
Town is more quiet than usual.
I think sometimes people can be mean unintentionally, like not on purpose. Like, I think sometimes people can be mean because they don't understand.
They understand. They're just mean to be mean. It's what they do, it's who they are.
We check the tavern, see if there's anybody there who can help
Sadly, yes. No matter how much I don't want to go back in there.
Silas, I did get it right again.
I'll be watching very closely.
I remembered.
Sorry if you got a visit from Nathaniel, but he was asking questions.
Yeah, I guess a bunch of people just left town.
Asking
It's pretty empty.
About what?
You know, making sure the guild supplies. That's the only thing that happened today. Being that, that's it. That was a
If
good
he has
day.
any issues, I deal with Mr. Steele and the
So far.
guards.
Little
Checked off on
soon.
everything, and everything was unpacked and
Nope.
delivered. Hardly any need for any questioning.
I mean, you could probably ask someone, maybe someone else might know.
But there must be some reason why they are very strict. One of you guys done something. Something naughty before. Or maybe a different
I don't think they would know.
I could.
Is quite soon.
Okay.
If you're curious to know.
Let's move out of the way.
Look at that.
God members
got everything you need.
now.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
That's careful. One side.
That is big.
Oh, what a strong lad! Look at that.
So to speak. What is the issue with us being here, if not for our culture? I see you welcome many more before us.
Maybe we should ask them to get each instead of those.
Here, let's settle down and feed them through.
We need to
Cassandra?
call mercenaries. We just get the tavern staff.
Stay close.
What are we doing?
Alright, you slip on through.
Get me to put the rest in storage.
Yeah. I think that's smart.
We can handle
I'm not saying that we can handle it out anyway.
Why do you not think Mr. Hawkins is worth the coin?
I'm saying the mercenaries aren't worth as much as they think they are.
Why? How much do you think they're worth?
You're another in there? Oh, I think fearing for you.
So, we'll be right with you, miss.
Well, that's rather great.
Noted.
Despite everything that happened.
That is like
Nothing wrong.
the size of like 5 people.
I don't wish to sway your opinion. I would rather you all.
Not the first time we've had to do this anyway, right, Ed?
Of the men and women who seek to oversee a little bit of culture.
I say things are going quite
Who?
Find that they're the more
What?
interested, obviously, in the payout.
Kurgan!
versus the work itself.
How
I
dare.
find it unsatisfactory. You always bring it up with the whiskey with the liaison.
Thank you, Korean. Oh my, we have a hype train? What?
I should open mine.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on.
See, Jack.
Korean, thank you for giving. How many gifts? How many was it? 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness.
How much can I help?
I was wearing this because
No. You take time. Also, Poets in the Box, thank you for the follow. Kendrick, thank you for the follow.
Oh, anyone from the guard? When I was aware, I saw Miss Daisy just outside. I know there's a couple out on the wall at the moment doing their patrols. But,
I have a question.
let me peek my
Why
head
is there
outside and
noise?
see if I can't find Miss Daisy for you.
Kurgan!
Outside of that, I got nothing.
Alfred, thank you. No.
Oh. Wow, what beautiful eyes you have.
You wish to take a look at my
right here.
spectacles. They're not actually glasses.
Stacey. We were just looking for someone to
In some cultures,
to
they're
let us
viewed
into
more
the guard
as,
building to gather the laundry.
aesthetical.
Got it.
Really,
I can take you there now.
It is fashion then.
Thank you.
Oh, great. Well, there we go. See, all we had to do was ask some people, and then
You make quite the statement.
I
People
could
are
have
willing to
ran
help.
into them earlier.
okay.
And they're willing to help because we gave them extra water today.
I'm tired.
That's also true.
We're gonna let everyone come out.
Guess that carabinier tradesman would have had difficulty collecting if my name wasn't on the list.
Perfect. Do either of you know where Gwen or Theo is? I need to talk to him.
Theo went out for the day. Guinevere is having a talk.
Outside the north gate, so she won't be back for a while. As for Miss Gwen, I'm not 100% certain right now. She might still be.
She is
talking
currently
with
having a
people.
talk, yes.
Sounds good. If you see either of them, let them know I need to talk to one of them.
Guard lady,
Yes.
you have some people talking to you. The other.
Oh, sorry. Quick question, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Just to make sure, did you want us to patrol on the wall or outside the wall?
On the wall. Don't go outside.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Off the wall.
Theo's right there. They just got back.
Miss Theo's just
Okay.
got back.
I will show you to the laundry, and then
Okay.
I will talk to Miss Theo. I believe everyone has set out their laundry. And this here barrel.
Alright.
Well, that is a huge
Be able to
barrel.
help me with this.
Yeah,
I mean, we have quite a few guards.
Alright.
Have to be careful taking this downstairs.
Next time I'll make sure the guards bring them downstairs for you guys.
I appreciate it. Alright. Yep. We make it work. This is fine.
Come away from the prison cell a little bit. We don't want the rowdy prisoner to be a hassle to you.
Okay. Let's keep moving. There we go. I'm bottom of the stairs. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
This
way to being
Do
out?
they have anything else we need? Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Okay. Here, do you want to just side by side?
I always get
Come in
lost
a little.
this place. Can you?
Yep. Come in a little bit so they can get the laundry out, and then I'll take you to the storeroom.
Everything went well when you guys were out, I take it?
Let us continue. We have a job.
Okay, sorry.
You could get the door for us.
I'll get that. Yeah.
I already have it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoop. There we go. More stairs. Of course there's more stairs. There we go. Okay. I guess we got a decent ways to take this, huh? I really thought this would just be something I could, like, take a basket and put it on my head or something while we walked.
No.
A lot of guards, I suppose.
Yeah. Is Rue always like this? Just a bad day.
Morning.
Morning.
There we go. Good morning. I guess. Doesn't really feel like it, does it?
I feel like we're getting more towards noon.
You're moving
I
the
didn't
barrel?
fall off the wall. Yeah.
Where to? For what purpose?
Your laundry.
This is the laundry.
Ah. Well, launder away.
Launder away.
I'd be speaking to the two mercenaries that decided to quit.
I'll leave that up to you.
God says that we're good to launder, I guess.
If they decide to not pull their weight,
Yeah.
the tents are outside for a reason. There's plenty of
Dawson,
mercenaries.
with each step you take, sure, you've spent time in your life doing a little bit of laundry for yourself, and, well, with your backstory, you know fully well what to expect. you take a moment to breathe while holding this, and you... Oh, what have these men been doing in their armor? It's... oh, God. Disgusting.
How often do you all, or how often do you think the guard bathes?
Unsure. We give them water for it, so we don't idea what they use it for. This way.
For bathing, I would assume, right? Bathing and drinking. Or if you're gonna drink water, I guess the tavern?
They will
right?
usually drink at the tavern, yeah. They only get so much water.
I feel like they're the guard. They must be funded, right? So...
They are.
Shouldn't it be easy for them?
We have the main sources of water in town, so...
We have the only source of water in town.
Need help. The menfolk didn't even bother to be able to help you carry it down, huh?
No, we were told to wander.
I see.
Oh, perfect.
Daisy! How you doing, hon? I see. Ladies, why don't you go ahead, bring your light over all the way over to the North Grotto. Alright? Then come on back, get the soap and the rest of the clothes you've already grabbed, and just do some cleaning for a little bit, alright?
Okay.
Alright. You head on through, you be their light so they're not in the dark. Alright, Rue? Good. Miss Daisy, how can I help you?
Let's go somewhere a little bit more private.
Okay. So close. Only a little bit more to go, right?
Not exactly.
Not asking literally, I was...
As you keep walking back towards the building, you look down and you notice something that you've accidentally forgotten. The lantern is still burning, and as a rule in town, oil is scarce. Once in town, those lanterns aren't to be lit.
But it's too dark. It's too dark right there. I'm gonna grab a candle too. Yes, that's supposed to be into the girl.
Oh, that would be very sweet.
I'm gonna grab a candle. Lantern on my hip. Let's grab a candle. I'm gonna grab a candle. Props. I'm not the only one that has a candle. Thank you. Nope. Me. Nope. Kind of right here. Hee.
Go around and look at what little light is passing through the branches and leaves in the trees.
Everyone in this town is so strong.
Even though it's still the same air, everything
You have to be strong to live here.
Sorry. How did things go with you guys?
It went well. Though
They went well.
some of the outer roots doesn't seem to be as healthy as we had hoped. But
Hi, brother.
Is there any way you could grow your own?
of course, but it's not so simple.
I guess so. I don't know.
If we could grow our own here, we wouldn't be going out there.
certain plants, certain conditions, none of which the fort seems to be good at, save for some vegetables and such. I'll put it right here.
Well, thank you.
Be careful with the water.
It seems to be moving really fast. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I suppose you weren't told. Yes, if you're going to walk into it, do it with the very corners. And only walk along these stairs from the other side. Otherwise you'll be swept away and never seen again. Both under the waterfall and
Wait.
always have
Oh. Okay.
Come a little closer. I'll show you. You see,
I guess we will get the rest of the laundry.
moves so quickly that,
I think we make the journey.
Alright, so just stay where it's shallow, so it can't keep you away.
Wait, you said there is more laundry?
Yes, that was just from the guard.
I think we need to go get more laundry. The rest of it is just a small pile.
Alright. Well, when it's time for that barrel to move again, you just let me know.
Alright.
But of course, do make sure the clothes are dry first. Water-drenched clothes are that much heavier, and I don't think I'll be able to lift the entire barrel of drenched clothes.
I guess that makes sense.
Trust me, I've tried before. Many years ago, I had to make a rule. Kind one.
Wow.
I will go and grab the soap. You two can go ahead and grab the laundry.
Where is that?
It's just a couple of
You have a reasoning, or you do need one?
Oh, okay. That's not
Did it
bad.
go off? Sorry. I was...
No.
Alright. It's magnificent. I wonder if I will be allowed to experiment with that soon? Maybe. Alright, right. Soaps. Soap. I wonder if we do get enough, will we finally be able to figure out the proper solution, or rather concoction. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
That was a lot of fun.
You can see Missy.
I missed that.
Like you.
I'll hold the candle.
It's just something to pass the time.
Alright, I have the soap. We can go back.
Okay. think it's nice, how much nature you guys let into the house.
Of course.
You guys, let me in really easily, really quickly. You
That
guys
is-
do that often?
For people who need it. But you still need your lessons. Teachings of the Coven.
That's what I'm here for.
It's much the same with me just a few months ago. I showed up they just let me, they brought me in, gave me a place to stay. It was
Talk about doing laundry.
Okay, I'll just follow your footsteps.
We don't go far. Up to here.
Okay. And just dip it in.
And it's soaked as much as you can without the soap.
Damp fast.
You're not done. Come back down here.
I was okay. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how to.
I'm just gonna put 2 drops. Cassandra.
Should I be sitting in the middle? Maybe if you have the soap, you should be sitting in the middle. Okay. No, the grime is on this good.
this stuff is on these dark clothes.
This reminds me of the gardener's clothes. Well, gardeners, when they go out, their clothes get all muddy and dirty. And they'll just end up with a bunch of random stuff on them. You don't even know what it is. Like, where'd this blue splotch come from? They'll, like, tell you, they're like, oh, I ran into a berry bush. Okay. Don't know why.
Sounds like a lot more intense of a gardening experience than I've ever had.
I guess they did a lot more than that, huh?
I only ever grew a few herbs, honestly. Nothing too crazy.
What did you do before coming here?
I made candles. Tried to sell them, maybe a bit of money that way. Back in the galleon. Wasn't easy because people tend to kind of look down on a woman doing business.
I just set it on the rock to dry, is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Make sure you squeeze out as much water as you can.
Got it. water is really cold. Guess that makes sense with the lack of sun, right? Right? Oh.
I would say you get used to the lack of sun, but I'll be honest, I haven't yet.
I've gotten used to the lack of sun. Yeah. It really just feels like nighttime. It makes me want to sleep. Do you have any family you left behind to come here?
No. No family.
Yeah. Mom and Dad. And some friends.
I think they're the last of the guards.
What were you hoping to find here? More coin? The business wasn't running too well?
I was just kind of hoping to find somewhere where
Do people here not treat you well?
The rest of the girls are nice enough, but well, you saw Mr. Harcourt earlier. He obviously doesn't have a great opinion on us. And well, as Miss Rue has made pretty clear, a lot of the men here don't exactly have our best interests in mind half the time, it would seem. I don't think they trust us that much.
What makes you say that? What did they do?
Every day we
I'm
end
not
up
trying to,
getting the
like,
guild
question you
members
guys, I
knock on
just
our
wanna
doors,
know.
as well as the guards demanding us to give them our water, demanding them to be allowed over here to ruin the purity of this place, make the water dirty. They demand us to end up giving things that we are unable to. That is what they do. And if we don't agree, then they threaten us.
Thankfully, Miss Gwen and Miss Theo are pretty stubborn, and they are pretty good at keeping us safe, as is Mr. Coyle.
Here, if you had to know at least a few rules, this is one you definitely should know. No one outside of the coven goes in here. for no reason. This is
So I
our-
guess that means I'm in?
Appears so. Some of the clothes are
Well,
already
thanks
dried.
for putting trust in me.
Let's put them back inside. The good amount is already dried.
Okay.
Just the ones over here are not dried yet. Pardon.
I guess even if you guys aren't really happy with each other, there's still... I don't know, it's still sort of symbiotic, right?
It's survival.
With everything going on down in the south, it's kind of a mutual understanding, I guess. That's we kind of need each other. I think that's the best way to put it, at least.
Here. I'll help carry this time.
Mr. Coyle said that he could grab it.
Unless you want to go find him.
Have you got another light on you?
I don't.
That doesn't know that. Give me the bag. I thought I was going to carry it, so I was going to have you carry the light. But no, let's go find Mr. Hawthorne.
We just leave it here for now?
We left it there when we went to go grab straw.
Okay. Are we going the right way? Where are we? I was gonna say, I think.
It's going that way. I don't know why it looks like I have a lazy eye.
Thank you.
Another question, which door got closed?
Sometimes there are things that happen in this building that even I don't know about.
Have either one of you seen Hawthorne?
Pardon? Hello there.
Hello. Have either one of you seen Hawthorne?
Not down here, no.
Alright.
She might not be in the building.
So, here's the problem. And I think this is happening to the berries as well, but not.
No, that's because I wasn't around.
Oh, well, that explains it. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It's always nice seeing another in the coven.
This is Dahlia.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
Let me see your hands.
Dahlia,
Sorry?
have you seen Hawthorne?
Seen who?
The protector.
No, I haven't. Is he not in his room? In his house?
I do not know.
I see him up there. Behind you.
Oh.
He is right there.
Well, now I can shake your hand now that it's clean. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's always
nice to meet you.
Sister.
The laundry is
Excuse
dried,
me.
if you may
I have to
assist.
fix up the kitchen. It's so dusty.
Alright, I'll go grab it.
Guinevere is downstairs.
We have a light.
Oh.
If you wish, I can find my way around in the dark.
Should we help him?
Clean the mug and help with everything else. Good.
Yeah. It sounds like there's a lot of wildlife out here.
Things are less quiet over here because where there is water, there will be all kinds of living creatures. Bugs, frogs.
I feel like if bugs or frogs tried to come over here, they would just get swept away.
They're animals. They know better than that. Alright then.
Let's grab
Thank
the
you
guild
for
ones
helping.
also.
I got some of them here.
So, where's this barrel going?
The guards.
That will need to go back to the guards.
Guards, of course. Did they give you the laundry from the top of the ramp?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we had to carry it down the stairs.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
All away from their building. And the,
It should be a good bit lighter now. That all the dust and dirt and grime and whatever the rest of that was is off.
You're right. My shoulder feels less of a pinch.
I'm glad
I'm
we
being
can make it easier
sarcastic,
for you.
Of course. Very sarcastic. I'm taking a shortcut. Yes, all done, and putting quite a weight on my shoulder.
Maybe tell the guard to give us a smaller barrel next time.
That is
Maybe
all of
tell
the
guards
laundry.
Stop being so fat so the
But
clothes
yeah,
aren't
but they
as
could have
big.
split it up into a couple little barrels instead of a massive barrel.
It's better
Honestly,
than
a
the
couple of
guild.
smaller barrels would have helped.
It's better than the guild. They have us pick it up from the ground.
I probably could have carried like half of that on my own.
Maybe tell Daisy.
But the whole thing, there's no way.
She'll whip those boys into shape.
Wanted to see us struggle.
Maybe a third. Miss
Brack,
Thea?
when you're done delivering that, I need to speak with you.
Oh.
Good day.
I
Is
see.
everything alright? Hi.
Yes.
This is your laundry. I'm going to put it
Okay.
somewhere.
Just leave it outside their door.
Thank you.
Is it bad?
Miss Thea, is everything okay?
Outside your door, then. All right.
Maybe
Oh,
what-
good. Let's go.
Mm. Don't offer him anything.
Wonder what Theo needs.
You tolerate him. Because he's told to protect. You will tolerate him.
He wanted to lynch them somewhere.
What's the
It
matter?
sounds less like a question and more like a threat.
Constman was causing trouble, Brackett. I need you to talk with them. I did not feel safe at all. I just went and was just gonna do a quick walk around, you know how I always do. And this guard came up to me and he started questioning me and definitely threatening now that I'm talking it through. And I just need you to talk with them.
Which one?
Last time I saw them, they were right outside the tavern. Most of the guards have already gone and done their initiation, but
Let's get our
after I
delivery.
went looking for you, that's where I think he went.
Initiations.
Come on, Jocelyn.
That way.
Sorry.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Miss Eve, if you please so kindly open the door to the guild for us.
Oh, sure.
That's the second time Evie's done that today.
What can be considered?
Done what?
Did you or did you not do it?
Hmm?
Was it someone else?
Thank you. We have your clean laundry.
Quick delivery.
I see. Thank you. You can just leave it there.
Is there anything else you need?
Have you been issued your passbooks?
What's a passbook?
Miss Gwen was talking to one of the men about it earlier, so maybe?
Well, if you haven't been here and assigned one within our registry, you do not have one.
I think we're supposed to wait for Gwen before doing anything. Mr. Thorpe.
Very well. When you're ready, come back in.
Of course.
You won't be able to do any transactions with the guild if you do not have one.
Understood.
Okay.
Let us head out. After you, ladies.
One for myself. Always have one for myself.
Let's go back to the coven. Back to the house.
I think that's the man that was
Back to the house.
after. All right.
Didn't she say it was a guard?
Yeah. The blue is guard.
Oh, I thought it was just a group of mercenaries.
Mm-mm. Blue's the guard. The mercenaries usually, they're kind of a ragtag bunch. They're all wearing something different. And the guild's in red. Except for, Mr. Harcourt's son and, Mr. Thorne. They're in purple. It's like a leadership thing, I believe.
I guess this is home now, huh?
That it is. I think Dolly is upstairs cleaning, and last I heard Vinitrine was downstairs.
Yes, I believe Guinevere is also downstairs. I want to see what they're talking about, actually.
I was about to say, I'm gonna be nosy.
You and me both.
It's alright. Just a corner.
Still.
Hello.
Did we miss the conversation?
I guess we did.
You guys want to come for a walk?
We just came back, and Theo was harassed by a guardsman.
What?
Out there.
She said she was possibly threatened.
She sent Mr. Coyle, sorry, after him. And,
Coyle.
yeah. She sent Mr. Coyle after him, and, the way she phrased it was, threatening questions. Like you're trying to find out if somebody's a witch or not.
Guards, right?
A guardsman, yeah. He was outside the tavern by himself. Most of the guardsmen actually went out on a, patrol of some sort altogether. He stayed behind.
Good. Theodosia!
I don't know if she's home yet.
Okay, goodbye. I have laundry to do. Arguably, my favorite part of the day.
Thank
Can you
you.
close the door behind me, please? You're welcome.
I think Miss Theo went with Mr. Coyle.
She
Or at
did.
least tailed farther behind.
Alright.
Oh, I came just in time. You all can open the door. Thank you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing.
I probably should have grabbed the light, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on.
Mr. Coyle may have already handled him, Gwen.
That's fine. There she is.
That's him. Coyle's talking to him now.
Well, I hope your day has not been nearly as infuriating as mine has been.
You alright? Yeah, I'm alright now. Thanks
Give me
for
that
asking.
leg.
Handled it?
Of course.
What's his name?
Who cares?
I
Look
do.
at his face.
What's his name?
He won't tell, I guarantee it. What's your name?
Ain't none of your business.
So you are a coward. Got it.
Even Cassandra wanted to get materials.
Sure, you can do that as my name. My name's Coward, if you want to call it so much.
I have a face and a name.
What do you say?
His name is Coward.
Perfect. I'm gonna go find Solomon.
Alright, dinner should be,
Not
should
Solomon,
start
Dane.
bringing that soon.
Tell
They're
Dane that
doing
one of his
initiation
boys
on the
skipped
wall.
out.
That's a good idea, Evie.
Apologies, gentlemen. The demons tried taking me.
We're gonna be having dinner soon. Make sure you stay close to the coven. I'll be ringing the bell in 30 minutes.
Appreciated that.
Honestly, if you didn't come by, I was about to do it.
Once the initiation's done, a bell should actually be ringing.
Yeah, might be more effective. Never know.
Should I ring it now?
The initiation's not done yet.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Never know.
So can I go talk to Dane?
Yeah, interrupt it.
But if you're getting your ass
I would interrupt it after all this, truthfully.
Oh, is he over there? Oh.
Up on the wall, I think.
Bracken? Theo?
Yeah, it's been alright.
We were going to go look at the wall
Better,
anyway.
but
And I guess we all going together then.
Alright then.
gonna have a talk with Solomon tomorrow.
Yeah, heard something about hazing Wally. I don't know.
No, they're probably watching that.
I'd be careful near the walls. Apparently they're letting off volleys.
Run their mouths.
I could have sworn I saw them all up there. I just see the guard, guild,
It's alright. Take a peek real quick.
couple of mercenaries.
We can ask them where they went.
Hello there. Dane up here?
Put some pep in your step, lad.
Yes, over there, yelling. As per normal.
I'm gonna be mad if I
Normal.
interrupt him.
Are they going through gunnery training again?
There we have it. Oh, what a poor shame. I was hoping to hear
I think it just concluded with the sound of the gate, so I doubt it.
Oh, you did.
That was hazing. I guess my every
You at least see Teach over there. I can't see him amongst the mob.
I was going to say.
That seemed pointless. I'm the waste of resources.
If that counts as a test for the guard, they should make me captain.
Those of you that are coming along for the Gathering of the Ore, come to the tavern. I will speak to you momentarily.
Oh, shite, you got right past me.
Are you going to use your big muscles, bro?
Yes. To great effect.
We were going to get the ore.
Did you find who you were looking for?
Aye.
Keep walking, gentlemen. You're blocking the way.
Sorry, say
Come on,
again?
girls.
Show's over.
Head on down and follow Guinevere. Go on.
I thought you'd already gone out.
Don't let no man push you around.
You were gone so
Waiting for our escorts. We're waiting for our escorts to gather. But it's like herding cats, honestly.
Yeah, I could tell. Already finished
Aye.
piecing logs.
I know.
Can you explain to me why one of your men skipped out on training and decided to verbally assault my second in command in front of the tavern?
Who did this?
What was his name again? Coward?
He claims it was
You wouldn't even
coward
give me a
because-
name.
Yes, he didn't want to say.
He's by the fireplace in front of the tavern right now.
Or he
Right
was.
now. So he missed out on initiation as well. Unfortunately.
So he was on a break.
Bracken,
No animal out there.
He took off.
Bracken went ahead and got started for you, but I'm sure you want to handle that yourself.
I'll ensure that the man is disciplined properly.
You had to
My apologies.
very much.
Because you took fucking an hour changing the oil.
My apologies on his behalf, if he is too foolish to offer them himself.
Like it was coming out.
Are you alright?
New boy.
I am, yes.
Standing around.
Now I am.
Right face.
Thank you much.
At ease, gentlemen.
I'll leave you to it.
Very much. It's part
Alright,
of
let's
our
start
work
heading back.
to help support guild contract.
Have my.
Don't know the
Thank you very much.
Go on.
Actually, is that him right there?
I tried.
Who? Let's go. Now.
He took off.
I kept an eye on him.
I'm heading back.
I know it's
Very well. We'll find him later.
tradition.
Alright.
He's got a voice to match the pathetic face that he has.
I asked the tavern folk to keep an eye on him in case he came back out.
We have our guardsman
But I
right
think he
here.
was slinking
It's
off
the
to
new
get away,
boy
get out of
that went out to go change the lantern. Let's hope
Hey,
he's better at picking up
congratulations, you didn't get
ours.
mauled to death. Also, check your feet.
Let's hope he's better at picking up ours than he is at fixing lantern.
tavern at some point? Did we miss that?
Meeting in the tavern? What do you mean?
The guy behind the tavern desk said. Okay.
You don't listen to Mr. Tench.
Okay.
We trying to some sort of thing going on you want to listen to or go to? You go ahead and ask me.
Is a clear indication to those of you who know the fort well that
Mr.
dinner
Coyle
is available. A
All
good
right.
sign.
Okay. This
Unless you
moment, I don't
respond
trust
to
any of them
cookies.
menfolk
You ought to.
outside of here. Go on, everybody knows your seats at the table. I'll go ahead and get that stew all set up for y'all.
May need to start walking around with my scythe again. We're getting too relaxed.
I don't think that would help very much.
Sounds like a good way to intimidate a lot of
Down
people.
one so Theo can have a seat.
I agree.
Or is
You
Theo
understand
sitting at
what
the
you
end
said,
this
though.
time?
I thought Theo was sitting at the
Take a
end.
seat, Miss Jocelyn.
I'll sit wherever
right,
you want.
right.
Just be respectful of Theo and Coyle.
Of course.
Okay.
And to be respectful of me, take your seats before
Can
I
I
do,
sit with
please.
my back to this fire so I can have beads of sweat running down it the entire time I'm
Brad
eating?
can help me out here.
I'm allowed in the kitchen. Wow.
Right now you are. Gonna bring these totally half plates in my hands out there and hand them out to the girls with me.
Very well.
You want to wait for Theo?
Yeah.
Or we
I'm gonna
talk
wait a
about
little
it?
bit. Wait for food to get passed out.
Here you go.
Or we talk about bad things?
Thank you, Mr. Coyle.
Or we talk about the bad place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jocelyn, honey, why don't you go up a little bit more? You don't need to be so
As long
far
as
down.
everyone knows, as long as we're in this room,
okay.
there's nothing
Hold
out
your
there
plate
that can
down.
hurt us.
On the others,
Yeah,
please.
thank you.
Right.
I can go ahead and sit.
We are missing
Sarah,
one.
you got yours as well?
Where's Dahlia?
We all missing one. Where's Dahlia?
She's still up
She's
there
doing the
trying to
laundry.
clean.
I'll go get her. I swear, that girl.
Y'all go ahead, eat. Don't wait up.
There you are.
I startled her earlier. She broke a teacup.
When the bell rings, you have to hurry regardless of what you have.
Must have done that more than once today.
If you weren't available this morning, you don't know. There's something else
We're
to
listening
talk
them
about.
at a record
It
rate.
seems that you are lower than you should be.
Is this better now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Now, me and my laundry. Come on.
Go ahead and get your seat in.
Thank you for the meal.
I'll go get your bowl.
Oh, jeez.
Theo's the best cook there is here in the fort. Keep that in mind.
Appreciate it.
And I
Love seeing
think
this
I would
table.
qualify as the worst cook in the fort.
All right.
You can't be worse than me.
Seeing as we have someone new with us today for dinner, I think it would be polite of us to go around, play a little game, your name, your favorite color, and what you love to do here in the Coven. Starting with Theo. We're gonna go around this way.
Well then, just so you know who I am Theodosia. All y'all usually call me just Theo, make it easier. My favorite color is maroons. A lot of deeper colors, usually. And I tend to do a lot of the teaching around here. I'll put you tag teamed up with somebody here if I feel like you're lacking in an area. Everybody has their own thing going on. I work right under Miss Guinevere. You saying we're going this way here? Go on ahead.
I'm Dahlia, and I really like the color yellow or orange, kind of like the fire or like a sun if you've seen it. And I also really like white, just like spotless clean white. I've been here for about 7 years, and I really do like tidying up the place.
And we very much appreciate it.
Your
I
turn.
am Cassandra. I like the color purple, though a little less so on the guild members. It's not a nice purple as far as I'm concerned, but well, it's not anything important. I suppose around here I enjoy working with herbs, a bit of alchemical apothecary type stuff.
Very nice.
I'm Vinatrine, but you can call me Vin. My favorite color, I think, also is yellow, but just don't see it often around here. And I really like developing plants, in particular for poisons. Useful ones, not to hurt people, but to do good.
Okay.
Hi, I am Guinevere. I'm your coven leader. I like reds and purples, grays and blacks. Don't really have a favorite. I have a knack for remembering everything I read. So history is usually the thing I tend to obsess over. If you ever find your eyes on the shelves in my room, you will see that they are lined with different books about different parts of history of the very land we stand on now.
Oh, my turn. Evangeline, we met already, but Evie is what most people call me. What color? Reds, I guess. A little bit of purple. Yellows are nice too. I guess white's okay. I guess a little bit of everything. And something that I like. Any sort of book, really. A good story. Any sort of good story. Real, false, history. And I guess I like a lot of herb journals. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Rue, you have met, I guess more silver colors from me. They're similar to stars. Mostly I end up working with, or experimenting with herbs, trying to find more medicinal potion, or tinctures. I usually attend with the hospital under Theodosia.
My name is Jocelyn, and I think my favorite color is probably orange. There was a lot of flowers back where I come from that were orange, and they were really pretty, so... and I don't know what I really like to do in the Coven yet. I'm brand new, so...
I'm sure we'll find that out very soon.
Well, you've met me already, but I am Bracken Coil. I'm the protector here at this coven. My favorite color is purple, and honestly, I didn't pay attention to the color until I met her mother. But now it's the only thing I care about. As you can tell, right? What I like to do, though, well, when it's not broken, like the piece of driftwood that it is, I like to play my little guitar. And my hand's not cramping up, I'll write a little bit in my journal or my book, or read a little bit more. I am an absolute enjoyer of art, writing, poetry, music, you name it.
I love writing.
Good.
You should have seen him in his prime. Man had his guitar stuck to his hip serenading your mother almost every night. Got very loud.
And morning. You got sick at me at one point.
Oh, I shooed you out with a broom, I believe, the first time.
I still have that bruise on the inside. There you have it.
Hope the meal's to everyone's liking. Theo worked
yeah,
very
it was
hard all day on it.
good. I'm glad everything that you eat here, we've grown ourselves. Anything that we need, seeds, if something didn't give us something quite right, we get them from the guild and merchants. But otherwise, everything that you eat, everything you need, we get ourselves. We're self-sustaining. That's what we do. So, Jocelyn, you said you came here because you want to help others.
Yeah, was that too vague?
It can be just a little bit. Why don't you let us know exactly how you even heard about our little place here? Not many people are so willing to walk all the way out here. Well, in which case I believe you rode out here.
I didn't walk. I took a ride. I hitched a ride. But there was this person I met. I don't really want to say their name. I was asking about opportunities and places that I could go, and they vehemently suggested that I come here and that this would be a place that could use me and that I could be helpful at, and a place where I could learn to continue, hopefully, helping others.
You don't want to say who pointed you in our direction?
Sorry. Probably not.
So what were you doing before? You said you were helping people?
In my off time, I would occasionally deliver food to people who needed it.
Oh, for a second I thought it was like...
I mostly
I love that.
just tried to help where I could if someone needed
What was
anything,
that all about?
but a lot of people didn't really like taking my help. So, I don't know. I would give it where I could.
I'm bored.
It's a good answer. That's what
Well,
we
thank
do
you.
here too. We help people.
Yeah,
Even if some people may take it for granted. Most
But
people
more
come
than
around.
that, we
Yeah.
don't just help people by getting their sicknesses over with. We help the fort by trying to fight whatever's outside of it. We work diligently in our basement, trying to work against
What's
the
outside of it?
I tried to avoid scaring her.
Are you sweet summer child?
You came here without a clue.
You're good, you're good. I was saying hi.
You've heard the
Words cannot
stories,
prepare
have
you
you?
for what's out
Sorry,
there.
Stories?
You're alright. Stories are stories. You will see them. Eventually. There are
It's a little
monsters out there.
ominous.
Don't
Do
worry.
you mind if I
Right.
explain a little bit?
Please
Get
do.
ready for what's to come. Coven here. We as women spend some of our own time as well, looking into, well, why we have so many guns, why we have cannons, swords, why we need a protector. There is a plague, a darkness that covers the entirety of this area and the south. If you noticed, it's the middle of the day, now going towards evening, but have you seen the sun today?
No, I heard about that. I heard that the sun doesn't shine here. I guess it's just I don't really know what to make
It's
of
that
it, honestly.
darkness. The stories you've probably heard saying that we here are the reasons why this darkness started rolling through, but it was here before us. There are things outside the wall. It's the reason why we needed so many mercenaries, a god, guildsmen. There are things that want to hurt us. Not just us, anybody really. They're a blight. They're creatures that have glowing eyes. And you can see them just moments. The screeches haunt and yelp echo through the wood. Some of us here have spent most of our time
What?
before they disappear.
King of spookiness. Ooh.
Trying to figure
Perfect
out how to
bait
get
for
rid of
this.
these damned things.
Doesn't that seem like something the guards should be handling? If they're creatures.
Their security. More than anything
They
else.
keep them from
Wouldn't
getting
you
in
say,
here.
girls?
They don't care so long as they're not in or attacking the fort.
They can defend the walls as well as they like. We are what changes the fact of if they stay here or not. Those creatures.
Plus, the guard haven't a clue about what's out there either.
They act like they
All I
don't.
know is to point and shoot.
They act like they don't have any clue what's out there, but they've seen them against the wall. Why do you think they had so many people? Why their initiation for that god was to close the door on him and let him go to just a light and come back. The South Gate is a terrifying place. And unfortunately, that's why we all have to gather real close today. Isn't it, Guinevere? What we have to talk about.
Now for the bad news of dinner. I'm sure we are all well aware, being in and out of the basement, our stores are thinning. Not only are our stores thinning, Vinatrine has made me aware that what little herb you did find in the north has not only lost its potency, but its color, its fragrance, its dying. Which means we have to go and start gathering in the south. From tomorrow forward, our gatherings will be at the South Road. And I know that is terrifying. I know most of you haven't even stepped foot outside of that side of the gate. But you must steel yourselves. If we do not level out our stores and continue providing what we need to provide here, the balances will be tipped. Not in our favor. We need balance. We need to remain needed. Any questions, concerns?
The herbs in the north, they're not so bad yet. They're just starting to show signs of sickness, so it would be good if we could try to find ways to maybe heal them, help them, but if it's the waning moonlight, then there's nothing we can do.
The Birkwood berries, we might be able to propagate some if we can find other moonlight patches. I don't know too much about the,
These are things to think about. I want you all to think about these things. What would you do to help in this situation? If it was up to you.
How are we
Because if I'm
deciding
being...
who goes out?
We'll all be
Is there
going
a
out.
certain order? Okay. So when do they
But we
find
will
out?
be doing it as groups. We don't want to send us all out again. We know what happened last time. When we all left.
Yes.
Going in smaller groups is gonna keep us all alive.
The way we'll break
In the
that
long
up,
run.
it's honestly gonna be volunteer. We'll probably...
I'll volunteer for the first group.
Thank you, Rue.
All goes well.
Thank you, Vin.
Maybe I can take some of the herbs we got today with us and see if...
I'll be going on the
I think-
first one, regardless.
Then I'll end
Just
up
to make
going on
sure.
the last one then. I'll bring Evie and Jocelyn as well.
Bracken will be
That way
going
she
on
can
both.
learn.
Should we...
When Bracken is not here, I will be. When neither of us are here, you will be. One of us needs to be here at all times. This works.
Evie, you saying?
No, I just... Are we taking half and half? It's still a lot.
I'll plan it out tonight. See how
We'll talk
many we
about it.
actually need. Talk. At this point, we might end up having to send 2 to 3
At a time.
per group.
more hands to pick and more eyes to watch is always good.
That would also mean more mercs we gotta hire.
That's true. And talking to Tench is like pulling teeth. So.
Mr. Dell's not too bad.
Oh, when he calls you a loud woman, tells you to get out of his space? Hey, I think he's a pretty bad man, in my opinion.
He just calls me sweetheart.
You don't mean it in a
He
nice
was
way.
nice when I talked to him.
That's
I
fine.
guess he just
I'm
doesn't
glad.
like old women then.
Maybe.
Don't say that.
Moving on to the last topic before I let you all chat and go about doing what you want to do. Those vagabonds that came into town, you all saw them, I know. The woman with the skull and antlers on her head. I made contact with her. They are not a threat to us. They are kind, quiet, a little weird, but I think all of us fit that description in here. I'm gonna be approaching her after dinner. And I will be extending an invite for her to the coven. I want to know what you all think about this.
What about all the men she was with?
They can figure out what they want to do with themselves. They ain't coming in here.
If she needs the place to stay, then I'm down for it. Though granted, my voice has no big impact.
That ain't true.
I said big.
Remember, we all have a voice.
That's why I said big.
All of your voices matter to me equally. If even one of you has a problem with this, I would like to explore that.
Well, as long as she's not going to bring an outsider. If she's very aware of that, then I have no problem. You're the best judge of character of us all.
Rules will not be bent here for strangers.
If you
And she
think
came in just
she's,
today. Sorry.
If you think
Apologize.
she's kind, then I'm happy for her to join us if she wishes. It would go against everything that we are if we weren't to offer her a place.
Well said.
I'm
I
not
don't see-
opposed to the invite, but she did just come in today. We don't know much about her, but I agree with what you said.
Well, so did
I just want
Jocelyn.
to keep eyes. I guess so. That's true.
You guys didn't really have a conversation. I just kind of showed up and everyone just was like, okay, let's
we
get
welcomed
moving.
you with open arms. already. We
Yeah.
already could tell. I mostly could when I first met you. That you'd be a good fit here. I saw it in your eyes that what you want to do here a little bit better than what most do when they want to come through. Everyone's like, oh, you have all the water, or oh, I just want to take a sneak peek in. No, you came here with a purpose. A true purpose that I think would work very well with the girls here. That's why we took you in so fast. But we had to let you know what you're going to be dealing with.
Not to mention, the other woman and her lot, they stand out. There's something about them far different than anyone else. I mean, a woman with antlers walking around, it is exactly blending in.
It's hard to believe, and you all said it. But if you think she's good, if she's willing to part with her group.
If
I think it's
she'd
better
part
for me
with
to
them.
have her here.
There's
than
nothing
for her to
there.
be anywhere else in the fort.
I can
I
agree
have
with
my
that.
suspicions. I want to be able to have control over this situation. These vagabonds. Alright. Well, you all finish your dinner. Chat amongst yourselves. Don't run off afterwards. As we will be gathering very soon to attend the banishment ceremony.
Banishment? For who?
And if any of you have any questions, I'll be sitting here.
What's
So
a
the-
banishment ceremony?
So, we might as well explain this one to you since you
Go
knew.
ahead, Theo.
And we can go
Sorry.
ahead and explain who's getting it through. No, it's fine. This is something we started to have to do here. Unfortunately, New Galleon does not, how you say, want anyone back. More than anything else. A banishment ceremony is when you've done something wrong. It can be the smallest of things, and, well, they give you a weapon, they open the south gate, they give you some hardtack or a loaf of bread, and they tell you if you can make it back with enough bones of the blight, you're allowed back in. We have never seen anybody come back.
It's an insult, really. On top of the punishment.
In fact,
It's
anybody
nothing
who
you'll
ever
need to
gets
worry
put through
about.
that, you'll find, dear. As long as you don't go out of your way running around with a kitchen knife saying you're gonna be hurting nobody, I doubt you'll be pulled anywhere.
Which is a good point to bring up. We don't have many rules here. But the ones we do have are unbreakable. There are no warnings. There are no second chances. It's very simple. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Who is that?
Anyway, ignore it.
Dust is gonna get everywhere.
Sometimes the hinges, you know. Obviously, rule
How
number
many
one,
times do I
the
have to
only
tell
man-
you to stop reconstruction the man of the melon that's in there? I keep telling you just because.
There's just a little speckle on there.
When the candles go out, it is the most terrifying thing that you will see in that corner.
At least
You
you know
stop
he's there.
reconstructing
It's
him
kind
in
of
there.
comforting. I'll try. I mean, he's kind of cute. It's like
Anyways, rule
What?
number 1. The only man that is allowed in this building is that one right there. If you see any man trying to enter or having already entered this building, you are to find the nearest coven member or your leadership and inform them immediately. Don't try to confront them. Rule number 2, no weapons. No kitchen knives, sewing needles, sticks, clubs, rocks, I don't care. This is a no tolerance policy for violence of any kind. The only way you can defend yourself is with your words, but you be respectful, Because those men, they don't like when women defend themselves in any capacity. That man right there, he is who you go to when you feel threatened. He is who you go to when someone is bothering you. And if he's not around, you find me. If I'm not around, you find Theo. It will be handled. Do not handle it on your own. That's pretty much it as far as I can say.
That is
Don't leave the
everything.
walls. But that's a pretty obvious one.
Don't leave the walls unless you're telling us that you're going out there with someone. That's mostly what we're really saying. If you go out there, you don't tell no one.
Hail to the ladies of the house.
Oh look, a male is in the house.
I'll get it.
That Mr. Harcourt?
Who let you in here, huh?
I brought you something.
Sorry.
Brought us
Sometimes the
something.
parasites
Didn't see any of you ladies
take
at the
over.
tavern, so food brought to you.
Especially when I say something with such gumption.
And then it immediately happens.
Mm.
It happens.
Done with their plates.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
Just to clarify, Jocelyn, there's some men that are allowed, but they're only allowed up to the end of the carpet.
Not even then.
Nobody even gets anywhere closer.
But
than
Not
anyway,
even
done with
then.
your plate.
Very well. I'll tell them to wait out there.
But those are
It's
Everybody waits out there. Men are
That's
not
if they're a
welcome
guest and they've
in
been
here, Mr.
welcomed in,
Harcourt.
not
You should
just-
remember
It's
that.
alright.
I remember that I'm fine to step into this room unless Miss Brent tells me otherwise.
Girls, we're getting a gift
yeah,
from the menfolk for our hard work today. So let's head out front.
Thank you so much.
Gift. You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
Somehow that sounds right. Almost.
Even though all this news is scary, just know you're
I
not
know.
Come on, it can't. Gift can't be bad.
Well, apparently they don't think we can self-sustain ourselves.
Doesn't mean we
Head
don't
on
wanna
through,
taste
girls.
them, right?
Still don't agree with one of those girls.
Come on.
Head on through.
Head on through that door.
A little hairy in the tavern, so.
Oh, glad we missed it.
Step up, take a plate or two.
Things are a little nasty in the
They won't bite.
The vagabonds aren't quiet.
I know.
Banishment
Food
ceremony's
for
not
you,
going to
ladies.
hell.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Go
water
on,
and the
girls.
Thank you.
Get on the plates
Your
off,
second
boys,
helpings.
and you get out of their face. At some point.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Go ahead and
James
grab one.
between the
It's
good
alright.
captain and
Not really hungry. I already
talking
ate.
about more now.
Good store it in the kitchen.
Here, you can help me
Good
take
stuff
one
for
in.
later. Midnight snacks are always okay with us.
I'm gonna put a pin in it. After the banishment ceremony, I'm gonna.
Here, I'll hand this over.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
invite her to join the coven. Seal this for.
Just carry it in.
Oh.
We'll do something with
I'm
it
sorry.
later, alright?
No, you're fine. I'm
But
just
have
trying
it
to
here.
know the best way to do
I
this.
have control of the
Here,
situation.
I'll take one
I can
in,
keep you
and
both
then I'll-
informed
and
on
then I'll-
everything that's happening.
Thank you, Guinevere. We'll go get
Come on now.
boxes out of here.
Alright, girls, you can head on in.
Thank you,
Say
boys.
thank you to the nice men of the
Appreciate it.
guild.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
Have a good day. Oh,
All right, let's go. Half of you are so ugly you scared them off. Let's go.
Aye, sir.
Mind your bayonet next time, Del. Don't want you taking one of the eyes of my girls. Okay?
Take one in at a time.
Oh, that's
I'd be
better.
sure to keep that in mind, Miss Brent. Next time you
So
deign
wonderful.
to show your own face outside when you take your girls there. Instead of sending one of your lackeys.
Always the pleasure, Mr. Tetch.
You did not just call me a lackey.
He completely did.
He's just projecting, girl. You know that. At least one of the men in this town has some fucking decency.
Well, he knew better than to bring through, and Leopold knew better than to go that far in, so at least one of them listened. Here, hon, I'll take this so you can take your candle in. Go
They're
on.
still watching. Disgusting.
it's not haunted. It's just, you know, I don't know a name for him. Maybe if we name him, it'll get more comfy for
I
everybody.
don't think it needs a name.
I
And
think
I'm the
wonderful.
whimsical.
If you name him him, wouldn't everyone else kick him out? You just said we should name him.
Name her then. I don't really know. It needs a ponytail. We need to give it like a ponytail or something.
If we find some
Then-
bananas, that'll make it good. Could match your braid.
It would, wouldn't it?
Last one, I think.
My dishes are already in the sink.
Alright, I need to get to cleaning. Oh, I have so much to do. But we have so much to do.
Will we shoot back in?
No bucket anywhere that's not being used.
Need any help?
Possibly downstairs.
Oh, in the kitchen as well.
Sure. What do you need?
True.
If we get this done real quick, we should be good in terms of the banishment. Come, and we will stop washing them.
Really get tired of them.
After the banishment, I have to make sure we get the laundry. And once we get the laundry and he finds
the guild
hang it.
members.
The laundry's almost done, don't you worry.
What about them?
You said you get tired of them? I'm asking.
Yes.
Do you mean the guild members?
I mean, men. All of them. Especially the guild members, especially the leader of the guild members who end up thinking that it is nice to end up talking down to people just because what gender they are. He's kind to everyone.
Especially the drunk ones.
Oh, the drunk ones are even worse.
I don't want to put it in here because that food was raw.
When they get loud.
Okay, there's no. Okay, we can put it all.
I was curious about what you were talking about earlier downstairs. If you would show me.
Oh, sure. We went picking for elder root and berries. It's flowering quite well. You can't see it at first glance, but after a time, it just look closely. I'll have to dry them a lot sooner than usual, which means that they won't be as potent. Here. See that? You look really closely. You can see tiny little holes and little specks, and it's just not as lustrous as it usually is.
Other than drying them, there is also another option of drying them. Me and one of the doctors are talking about a possibility of, you know how people end up making wine?
Oh, you mean to ferment them into something?
Possibly, or even boil them to where you have the extract. Maybe the extract would be more potent. Possibly.
I would worry that boiling them would rid these of potency. That might work for the berries, but I don't know if it would work for this. But what about, instead of boiling, what about leaving them in water or oil for a longer period of time? Perhaps it's a method, it's a sort of cold extraction method. I think you have to take care and have certain conditions or maybe salts to make sure that it doesn't rot, but that might create a sort of tincture.
There is a salt method, where, what is people called? Dry age. Yes. I believe I saw a book.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I
No.
mean, if we were to put them in water or oil and sprinkle in a little bit of salt so that they don't go bad because of salt aging, right, to keep the bacteria out. So perhaps we could. That's a good idea.
This place is just like the doctor's. All the good books are up there.
Yes, if we made it into an oil, the same way that we use our flowers. Oh, let me get that for you.
All the good books up there.
So grubby little hands don't get to them.
My hands are not grubby.
Well, good. Oh, I just realized this letter's upside down.
Oh my, yes it is.
I guess someone was reading it from over there.
How? Yeah, no, it just looks like a sheet of paper from over here.
That's what I'm... Exactly. Okay.
Let's see.
So if we made an essential oil of herbs instead of flowers, the same way that we do for soaps.
But soaps we also use other things more than just...
Yes, but I mean specifically the elder root. I mean, it's so stemmy. The leaves aren't the main part that we use for all of our things, so it would be different. Maybe if we mashed it up and then try to make an oil out of it.
Muddle it up?
The last thing I would want to do is risk damaging it, but we could use one sprig of it and try to divide just one bunch into little experiments.
That is true. To where we can end up using it for the... What was it? The cold?
Yes, a cold extraction. Although, well, we'll have to see if it works. Let's see.
I do know that that in the hospital they have certain tools that might be able, but the medical building is closed today because neither one of them decided to wake up.
Well, I'll try right now to put a little bit in just a little bottle with oil and see if it does anything at all by tomorrow. And why don't you see if you can get any tools tomorrow?
I know they won't allow me to bring it over here.
I think I could part with a bunch. As long as you don't give them any.
Obviously. But granted, remember they're after the same thing that we are. That's is the only reason why I agreed to work with them. As well as it's under Theoso.
It's true, but we paid for these mercenaries. We paid for these herbs. We picked them ourselves. So if they want herbs, they can buy it from us or get it themselves.
They'd rather buy it from the merchants.
Well, their loss. Right, okay. Oil. Plant. We'll see what happens with this one. I'll put it right here. And, I guess we can try the rest tomorrow. I'll see if I can find some salts. And maybe think about some other ways we could...
May I take some leaves off of it?
Of course.
Right, let me grab an empty container.
The leaves are less potent, but if we could find a way to potentially increase their potency, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad that it's all wilting.
That is my experiment. Just gonna put the leaves in here. There's some... Do you think water or oil over, actually?
Well, I tried one in oil, so why don't you try one in water?
I'll try one in water, but... There was this... For some of the soaps, to get it scented, there was a thing called rose water, to where you end up getting a container of water. I need like a bowl to put over the fire.
Flowers for soap earlier, so...
Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is the tool.
Distill it.
Yes. Bit of this.
You know, I wonder too. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but a long time ago when we went out south, there was one particular herb that was really withering, but when it was growing beside a nightberry bush, it would flourish. So I wonder if I could get my hands on some nightberries. I know they're dangerous, but it might, strangely, keep these from getting sick.
Funny enough,
inside it.
I actually might need some nightberries myself for a theory that one of the doctors ended up having.
Really? You want to work with something poisonous? Let me hear it again. You want some blackberries?
Look, okay, sometimes they are able to counteract other possible dangerous.
Yes. Yes, they are.
But I'm using it for medicinal use.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I'm not going
Sometimes they
I'm
make
not
all
going
of
to
your
experiment
little
it
herbs
to myself.
better.
I'm not going to experiment it on myself.
You're just going to give it away, and then they'll tell you, oh, how useful it was, and then you'll be kicking yourself that you weren't the one to discover it.
I am not. Give me the small candle to put under here. Okay. Alright. So I just need this to warm up, and then it's gonna end up getting the condensation and put it into this one. Hopefully that'll end up helping it make more potent. Well, the condensation, so all the water would be here, so down here would possibly be more focused because it's getting rid of the extra.
I wonder, would it not be better to let it sit longer in the water first before doing this?
Possibly.
Maybe we could set it up overnight.
Have it soaked overnight?
Right, and we could light it tomorrow morning.
What's down here?
I've made tea. Oh, those are the berries. But I was just going to leave those. Evie was going to see about potentially extracting some seeds to propagate. So I don't want to touch them yet. I know. But those are not night berries, so it's not what you need right now, at least.
Well, no, but any berries can you. Well, not any berries can do any of the specific ones. Okay, so we're having. That one is with water.
Yes.
Then I have
And
another
that one
container
is
with
in
water.
oil.
And then I have another one next to it with water as well. That one's for that own
Right.
experiments. This is for another one.
Right, so that one, you're distilling it after it gets concentrated. This one, just extracting in water. Did you add a little bit of salt so it doesn't rot?
Where did you put the salt?
No.
Did you put it over here?
Is it here? No.
Oh, you left it on the table.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Was it right in front of me?
Yes, it was. Putting it back.
Right, and then this one is an oil, and I think... I don't know, I have a good feeling about this one. Either it's going to just preserve it, which would also be good. If they are going, the thing that I'm concerned with is that they're going to spoil a lot faster than usual, and if we dry them too soon, then they lose their potency. So if we can preserve them in oil or in anything else, if extracting doesn't it doesn't work, but if preserving them works, that might be enough. for now,
Possibly.
just as a band-aid bandage. Stop the bleeding. The figurative, theoretical, hypothetical.
Did you put labels on them?
No, but I can tell by look.
Yes, but you need to put labels because who knows? Maybe someone's coming down here to clean and then they throw away some experiment.
Well, if they're coming down here to clean, they shouldn't be taking bottles without labels on them, or bottles with labels on them, or anything really.
You know how cleanly. You know Dahlia.
I do. Maybe I'll tell her not to meddle. I'll tell her that we're doing some experiments so that she knows that things aren't out of place. They're just being worked on. She might actually take the things that are being distilled, so I'll definitely let her know about those.
I'm like basically putting do not touch. There you go. Alright.
Right. Well, and with those tools, well, I'm sure we'll be able to come up with something. I was also thinking it might be good to try to plant a bit of the root in different areas next time we go picking. Not just pick, but pick and plant. I don't know.
So what was the problem with it?
At all.
The fact that
Well, they just seem to be getting sick. I don't know if it's not enough moonlight, or if there's something wrong with the rain, or something else is going on.
there are many factors that can cause the sickness.
A few years ago, the blight was so bad that our plants were sick, and took a long time to figure out how to have them growing again. Our stores were decimated for a long time and the prices were exorbitant. I hope it doesn't get that bad again. Right.
Did everyone go out? Oh, the ritual.
I thought weren't we gonna be cold for that?
Remember, we were told not to go too far. I guess downstairs was too far. They said by the south gate.
Yes. Oh, right. Okay, it's not happening, I don't think. Oh, that's a relief. Oh. It's alright. It might be good to check in the tavern. I know. You can stay behind me.
Oh, there's some ladies.
Oh. Yes.
Asking me what happened.
I suppose it's foolish of me to think so.
Ah.
Are you alright and riding
No,
cars?
stories.
Seems like everyone else.
No, not yet. At least.
That's just stuff
Hi,
she already
Evie.
knows.
Hi, Silas. And Oliver?
I can't believe talking about ladies behind their back. Such gentlemen.
Rue, which one? Don't pull attention to it. Just remember what we talked about.
Still. I'm paying attention to everyone.
Oh, Daria.
Yes.
We're working on a few new
I don't
concoctions
know.
and attempts
I'm
to
brand new.
preserve plants in the basement. So,
But how's
if
your
you see
first
anything
day?
out of place, don't
First day
clean
is
it
going
up.
great.
It's an experiment.
I'm
it's
having a
unfortunate.
good time meeting everyone. Yeah.
A few jars,
How long?
distillery.
We're not great.
How about this? I'll stay out of the basement.
I'm just surprised is all. There's not many
A
great
day?
days.
Look, just if it looks like ingredients or something
Well-
with ingredients in it, don't touch
Well,
it.
there's what you
Everything
make,
else you
right?
can clean around. There's nothing important in the dust, so that can be cleaned. But if all the tools are dirty, just leave those for now. We're working on infusing oil or water. Anyway,
All I'm trying to do is,
I think I can let that
set a certain expectation.
that
it's
works for me.
important.
And if I am unsure, I'll
Speaking of
find you and
expectations, that
ask.
group that came into town?
Good.
Antlers?
Yes. Thank you for letting
More than
me know.
likely,
I
if
appreciate
it looks like just a mess, it's
Are they
probably just a mess, but
mercenaries?
better to be safe than sorry. We don't.
Everything looks like just
And
a
it would
mess
be
to
just the
us.
They may
basement.
be coming down with us down south.
Yes.
Okay, Rue, listen,
Am I wrong?
can't help it. It's just, you're not wrong, but there's just room for improvement everywhere we go. I mean, sure, some dust is fine. That's why I leave that little circle in front of the fireplace.
I'm sure they wouldn't
Not
take
because I can't
everybody.
clean it up or anything.
Well,
Definitely
we're going
not.
down south.
Definitely
I
not.
would
Not-
never
But that's not the
doubt your
point.
skills.
We're going to need plenty of money.
Exactly. Don't you
I'm
worry.
sorry,
I'll keep
they're
everything
not?
running just nicely.
They're not giving you out anything.
Rue,
You think the
I
guild
want
will
to
waste
talk
a
to you
single
later. I want
shot
to
at
just...
the mercenaries?
Are you okay?
I guess you're right.
What do you mean?
Not but to shoot us, of course. We're running the wrong.
You
Maybe doing
walked
you a
out at
favor
dinner a
after
little
Desky of facing
early.
mountains out of there.
I don't blame you for that, but
Why are you guys going out there?
you seem a
then?
bit on edge.
Doesn't it seem kind of dangerous?
I'm always on this. What do you mean?
Well,
To
I
help
suppose
us.
You're not wrong.
maybe.
For good reason.
To help
But
us.
There's
still.
just a lot of men folk
That's where we're
around.
going.
Why do you think I'm over here?
When-
Think I want to be over here voluntarily?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's men right there, there's men right there, there's men over there, and over there. Oh,
You'd be
great.
amazed what men and women are willing to do for just a bit of corn.
And our precious sisters over there.
They're
No,
good
I
at it,
don't
too.
think I would.
Only in Warsaw.
You know, it was actually quite strange. I heard men yapping, right? Per usual. But it was strange, it seemed a
Good
bit
fortune,
tense.
Mr. Reed, when you go down there.
With him over there in purple, and there was a shorter one in green.
Say again.
You
I
wanna take
didn't
his
really get to
place,
hear what they were
Alex?
talking about, but
You
the
could go with
tension was
us.
there.
Hardly. I'm not
Oh,
cut out for that.
Were you
kind of
there
work.
when one of
Nice
the
to be
guards
before
was
Mr. Reed.
harassing Theo?
You might be able to just take a look at the things.
I'm
out
not
there
very
and then
surprised, but
here.
still.
It was
Audacity.
taken care of.
What good is coin if you
Bracken
can't
spoke
use
to
it to
him and
protect
was reported
yourselves?
to Dane.
No good at all.
But still, they're getting brash.
It's one way to look at it.
Maybe it's because of
Sorry,
the banishment.
I just don't think I get it.
I can only presume.
It's got everyone on edge.
They can't. I remember when the last one was. I think I missed the last one, if I
Well,
remember correctly.
Mr. Reed, seeing as you're the
I'm gonna
one
get
that
my
lives
ear
and
chewed out
slices
for missing
eggs
it.
every day for your cut.
You'd think with one of those around the corner, everyone would be more careful.
What? What
I
is
guess they're
coin?
hostile to people who aren't their own. Maybe.
Is coin to me?
Possibly. Wouldn't be surprised.
Well, coin is freedom in a sense, isn't it? Coin allows you to do anything. Anything you want. Because anyone else will take it. To do anything.
Coin doesn't bring back the dead.
Aye, that it doesn't, but it does pay for some lavish funerals, doesn't it?
Here's the thing.
Coin's
Maybe
a
not
trap.
everything in a literal sense. But anything we can do on this earth can be done with coin.
It's just a matter of who you find and pay.
You must have lived
Like
an
me, for
interesting
instance.
life.
You are Harcourt, correct?
That is correct, miss.
Well said, Mr. Reed.
You do not need to call me miss. I do not
Glad
appreciate your
matters hasn't
colonial
escaped you.
commodities. Commodities?
There's not a better
What is the word?
driver of the human condition
Formality.
than wealth
That.
and the achievement of it.
My people
Now-
call me Stiora.
There may be folks in a religious sense who think it,
Guinevere is approaching.
you know, greed, for instance, is a bad thing.
Aye.
Isn't it?
Everyone
It's only just.
Are we sure what father named me?
Unfortunately, that's the law of the land, and we must abide by it, mustn't we?
Unless you prefer Little Dove, but I assure you my father would not
Hello,
like you
girls.
taking his nickname.
What would this place be without the guild? And what would the guild be without
Hello.
coin?
Recommended. Well, yes.
Unfortunate as it
could
is.
never be spoken, Mr. Reed.
I wish to extend my thanks.
I'm glad you
We
would.
came
Everything
here to
go well,
help.
Gwen?
I was afraid we would be
Quite
kicked
your
out.
train.
Red as rain.
I'm told try not to
What's
offer
your-
kindness.
I think that mindset mixed with coin is
Germany
exactly
is an act of kindness,
what
so
ruins
which is
people.
perhaps
I haven't talked to her yet.
set further
Well, if you come up with a
Either
better
way,
solution for
We'll be
We'll be
society,
attending the
please
banishment
let
ceremony
me
first.
know.
Everything will follow after.
I would be lying if I said that was the
Understood.
case, but I have known folk outside of my own to be quite
Gathered up beneath our building.
I'm sure.
Because it's
Must
the
run in the
center
family.
of town.
I wanted to just say thank you.
What do you make of those other
Essentially
two
the town
merchants who
square.
came into town, Cyrus?
If you have the time at some point. I would
Green.
like
There was any place to go to really
Well, you must get in line.
see what was happening in town. It would be here.
Pretty talkative, a little over cheerful.
Time, it seems, with questions.
I'm fine.
I know, I'm just tidying you up.
I do not need
At least we
tightening
were
up.
to see opportunity when that was presented before.
Obviously, no, you don't.
I didn't.
You're perfect as can be.
I'm gonna sit on the ground just to
Maybe
spite
I'm
you.
just showing I care for you. Don't do that.
I will.
Interesting.
Indeed.
I know you will, so that's why I'm stopping for now.
Wait, what's happening? I hadn't.
But you look just fine.
I am fine.
You always are
The
fine.
verdict might be coming about.
I
One
see.
question, maybe.
There's
You don't
some
like my
setting out
teasing?
there, opportunity.
Not a big fan of my teasing.
Are you making fun of me?
I can't imagine they
I'm
needed
fine.
purchase
You're
orders,
fine.
so I am confused.
Aha.
I would.
I'll remember that, but if you're not, you know, you could just come to me like you used to. We can talk it out, make sure you're okay. It's a tense day.
Yes, and my leg continues going away from me. And it's annoying.
Yes, it's a coven magic.
No, we don't
Just
not have
kidding.
magic.
That's what the men think. I know. Jokes, I swear. But still.
Hard moving back and forth like this. They're moving with a purpose.
Having a conversation.
Something's up. And know that will be a hands.
I'd much rather be doing laundry.
Oh, if you had the
Ah, yes, thanks to your sleeping in, I had to do everyone's laundry.
For no reason, I'm sorry it went sideways.
Listen, I wasn't sleeping in. I was on the attic just dusting.
Not sure.
Somebody had hurt Miss Daisy and killed
I
another
am
guy.
confused, I will confess.
What?
I don't know what would possess him to be here of
Oh.
all places.
So as punishment,
Last I
this
checked,
god
he's
is being banished. Given the same rights as everybody still, but that's his trial.
Is that the
Bring
same
back
guy?
the bones.
The deserter.
No. It's a different one.
Glorian name only. Just waiting for the banishment the guards are hosting.
The good captain did say he had survived the
My
2-year
legs
tenure.
Here.
Prisoner has been out of work.
To do? One moment.
Since he's embraced different
Don't stray far.
How long to get to before he snaps?
Just hard to say. If you're truly curious, maybe he'll tell you.
I would never dishonor.
He seems open enough to talk about it.
A lot of the guard don't even know how long they've been.
Red.
There. What?
Well, haven't you heard the good captain?
Little plants with
Always
match.
tries to
Girl.
ascertain what day it
What
is,
matches you?
what time it is.
I don't see any red on my outfit.
Well, red is a good contrasting color with the purple and the brown and the white. Red goes with almost everything. What does it not go with? I question you that.
Green.
Paranoid is putting it lightly.
Never mind, I'm done. Never mind.
I've heard far too much to not over-exaggerate the good reason.
What would you call it then?
Absolutely divine.
Bordering on insanity.
Yes.
I suppose all of us are bordering on insanity. Insanity's right down the road.
At least the rooms are nice. So I will miss sleeping under the stars.
Guess it explains why the guy.
Did Mr. Hawkins have any information about what's going on?
They're gonna be staring at it all day.
No, but that man earlier,
Staring out.
you don't worry about him.
At least I get to see the northern part sometimes.
Why?
Hulking form standing there.
Oh, yes,
Because that is my
shade
problem.
With a slighter, brighter disposition and,
I know.
well,
I was just making sure
lack
when he
of
ran off, someone had an eye on
I
him.
noticed the doors don't have locks.
You're just trying to be helpful.
I wasn't gonna chase him down or anything.
Might get a chair. Probably against the door.
Do you think the tavern will notice if I fix the paintings?
Yes.
They have locks on everything.
Gotta leave the beatings to me.
So it is a stylistic choice.
Case they need to
Unfortunate.
At least they would have the key.
Where is he?
That's what I'm saying. They would have them.
I just figured Mr. Hawkins had enough muscle to grab him in case he came back.
I didn't mean to name your horse.
It's best we let the guard handle their own. We
I could come
told
up with a
her.
different
Seems
name.
nice.
A better name. A lucky
You told the head, the
Damn it.
guard.
if
Yeah,
you name my horse Lucky, I
Probably.
swear to
That
God.
one,
Maybe.
the red
Sure.
beard.
Well, first I need to
Nice.
know, is it
Oliver is
a
nice.
mare or a
Oliver
stallion?
Wolf is nice.
but
If I got a stallion,
he
so
also
I think
did
you might have
mention
offended the poor
a
thing.
person being banished to
Alright,
someone
a
who
stallion. Best is no name for a stallion.
I think killed
Lucky
a guard
name for a
and
horse.
attacked the lieutenant.
Barely heard
And there he is.
I knew this lad.
Was that him?
Back in Hungarian. He
That
had a
is-
racing horse.
The man right there in the middle. The one that they have.
Was that it then?
You can keep
That is the
saying
same.
No.
multiple times.
No, it's a different
And
man.
it means something. It doesn't.
I think I said hi to
Well,
him.
what's his name? Let's not name the horse after him.
He's been in jail all night.
No, I said hi to someone
Or
else
were
then.
Give the name some thought.
Good.
I don't think you need to decide it upon the night.
He had a horse. Its name? Potatoes. But it
Come
wasn't
on.
potatoes. It was
About to start, we're moving towards the
potatoes.
gate.
Oh my god, I have to get up.
So you would say it like, potato.
See, the sentiment is carrying through the road.
Somewhat. You'll forgive me for not being the most humorous of sorts.
You two
Mr.
want to see
Reed.
the
Do you
banishment
think
ceremony?
Biscuit, at least those who are of more
There's no
insight
way.
would find that hilarious?
Don't give, it's all just.
You're a tough crowd.
Firm. What's wrong with the dirt path?
You know they like their fancy shoes.
That's true.
Here in most armies, the deserters, they just put them against the wall and shoot them.
Only find dirt annoying when they don't maintain it and they allow the
It's
tree
certainly
roots
a
to
far
grow
cry
through
here.
it, and it's just hard and lumpy and.
That's what I'm saying.
You and me, Payne.
If you can on the wall.
What the fuck are they all going on in my fucking
I don't
house?
think we're
Continue
gonna.
the soul.
Why are they
I'll
going
talk with Guinevere. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll get them.
I know that people want to
Do
get
we just-
Not allowed up there anymore.
Actually, now that I think about it, your stairs is the best seat in the house.
Guinevere, we're even gonna ask the carpenter if you can use their home.
Can.
No.
Because we were all up earlier.
She's okay with it this one. Make sure you ask next time.
Please do not go on the wall.
Perfect vantage point.
Guardsmen, we get the three of you to ensure that our accused here does not do anything silly.
Come on, boys.
Of course, sir. I guess that is her house.
Ask permission next time she will talk to you if she wants to use those things.
I suppose we're stuck.
Captain, you have to know this specifically.
There's a bench. You can sit by the coffee man.
Sitting there and watching.
What you did was rude. As a matter of fact,
What?
you did more harm than anything else.
Is this seat taken?
No, it's not taken.
Thank you.
Wheel light makes the shadows grow deep. Don't want to stand in front of those guns. Stand over here.
No more of it.
My stairs, my rules.
All right.
There's plenty of room right here.
And listen
Ma'am.
well. We are gathered here at this moment.
Everyone's finding
to
place on your
witness
poor home, Cassandra.
our accused, Samuel Grayson, of the Valiant Provincial Guard. In response to actions and choices made in earnest against the interests of our fort, you have been judged. You have been judged by both the rules established by the High Council of New Galleon and the leadership within our own walls. Samuel Grayson, you have been found guilty of both murder in the first degree, and worse still, desertion. In an attempted escape from your contractual and sacred obligations to this fort, to defend our great nation from this darkness, you have broken the law to the highest degree, and thus are sentenced to exile. The law is the law, and as such, these judgments have been made final. Any objection to them is merely a personal opinion, and thus will have zero effect on the sentence. You shall be placed outside of the southern gate. The gate will then be closed behind you, and shall remain shut. You will be handed a simple weapon to accompany your exile into the Blight. Should you manage to encounter the archenemy, and return with 20 cursed bones in hand, then it will be known and acknowledged by the leadership of the fort and all here
It's a fool's
that the
errand.
Father above watches over you and has held you in his favor, and your criminal transgressions shall then be forgiven.
That is no favor, that's a fool's errand!
Do you have any last words?
Oh, fools, a lot of you. Even if I go out there, it's all the same for everyone in here. Nothing escapes what was out there. How long have we tried? How many of our brothers haven't made their 2-year contract? You know it just as well as I, but you're fools and too plain to see it. Shh.
And thus have been spoken the last words of Samuel Grayson.
Wouldn't push it on my worst enemy.
The gate opens. You recognize.
Guards,
Yes, our work didn't interfere with the gate.
escort him past the gate.
Move.
If not now, then when is it coming for all of us?
You thought was gonna happen.
Move! You know better!
Second in
Back, chef. Just go.
Murdered someone, apparently.
Delusional young fool.
The gate will be shut behind
Into the
you
mouth of hell he
and
doth
remain shut.
and does not return.
Lieutenant, his weapon.
Best of luck. Did they tell me to go grab? 20 cursed bones.
Remember, 20 cursed
Is that
bones.
who we murdered?
And you might
killed
be
someone.
forgiven.
He deserved
Don't worry, if it's a fool's
One of his
errand,
fellow
it's a good thing you
guardsmen
didn't
he
want to be
killed
here
to escape.
anyway.
Killed someone. By the child.
Captain, the walls ensure that he wanders off.
Who's the fool?
Understood.
Captain. Solomon's calling for you.
Lantern? Nothing to see?
Solomon.
You have your orders.
Hey, look, don't you dare put that out.
I have my orders.
Bastard couldn't even get north.
Furthermore,
It's a day out there.
guardsmen, you four.
How unfortunate.
Sir, seize Mr. Harcourt immediately.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh. What?
What?
This is getting interesting.
Hands on me.
What is the
you
meaning,
do?
Captain Wingrave? Did you all recognize
What?
Why are they taking Mr.
the
Harcourt?
seal of the High Council? The very people who have sent us on this mission to secure the South, to maintain this fort, and to protect the people within. Inside of this documentation, witnessed by the captain himself, signed by Sir Lucian Vale, for the seizure and arrest of my father, Mr. Harcourt, on counts showing that the misuse of guild items and resources, the wastefulness in a position of power, and a lack of advancement to where the council believes
Enough.
should have been.
What's waiting out there?
It is with this authority of the High Council
Get your hands off me.
and the lawful assistance of the Provincial Guard that Mr. Harcourt, in his failures, is sentenced to exile. Captain, carry out the sentence.
Rather than that, it's cool.
Everything I have ever done for you. Everything.
Why not just commit famicide?
Wasted.
What's the justification?
They're sending him out. Back a new galleon. The countless families.
Kin betraying kin.
Solomon.
His own father.
Was
That's
their lives not worth it?
Come on. Don't make us treat you.
I can't watch this.
I gave my life for this fort.
Stop! You know, you do have a point. And you've grown in the hearts of these people. There is no doubt you are charismatic, but you are also soft. And you've wasted lives and resources far beyond your station. And it is because of that, I cannot risk you returning to this fort.
Wait.
For shame.
Stay your blade.
There's not even any dogs.
Stay.
Vitor,
kin killer.
Burned, I care not which.
Seems you did have the balls to do it anyway.
Let's go, girls.
Solomon, who's sentenced
seen enough.
to exile, not murder,
Oh,
not execution.
we're leaving.
Rules are the rules. Harcourt.
So much for the rules then.
Fucking guild.
Let them make their show
Back in.
to themselves.
Come on, Evie.
You go get them
Time.
girls.
Back to the coven.
Make sure they're nice and safe back at the coven.
Plaza.
Come on.
Ghost,
Keep
come.
my head.
I'm here.
Watch your step down the stairs.
Okay,
Come on,
Gotta look
Cassandra.
away eventually.
To show the situation. Exactly what father would do.
Oh, wait, right over. That does not usually happen.
See you two?
Just so you know.
Is we just gonna let that happen? Like no one's.
You not laugh.
No one
It is
did
not
anything.
of our control. He had proper writ, but he made the judging call.
If we were to act, we would be on the other end.
He cut to the quick. Come on. Back to the coven. Guinevere and Miss Theo will be fine. I'm sorry you all had to see that.
They just pull out a piece of paper, they say they've got the right writing on it, and they just can kill whoever they want.
Men in positions of power will write anything they want on paper if it gets someone else killed. They'll take any amount of money. And in this case, they'll kill even their own fathers. What men of station do. It is not humbling, it's empowering. And not in a good way. Go along. Keep going.
I'll be voting.
I'll be downstairs. Sickness. No sense. Color. Holes. My back is killing me now. I need to figure out how to help with it.
Miss Rue, if you would mind stepping upstairs for a moment. I need to have a private conversation.
Okay.
Quite
Thank you very much.
interesting.
This is where we do most of our work, away from prying eyes and windows.
Work, you say? Very interesting.
Alchemy, herbology, research, you name it. Not many places to go about sitting. But make yourself comfortable.
She wouldn't come in without her men, I'm guessing?
Their own family.
I don't even know.
So easily.
Right.
Oh, I hadn't thought to run down and warn you. But Gwyn went in first, so...
He didn't even hesitate. The way I see it, there wasn't one murderer out there tonight. There was two.
Hello.
Hello.
Your clothes are just about done being folded.
Hmm. I got kicked out of my study session.
Because the new ones are looking at the basement, correct?
Jocelyn is
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go and see what's going on.
With the men.
Okay.
I'm just... The men are in here?
Yes, they're downstairs.
Yes, stay warm.
And Vin is downstairs with... Oh, thank you. Vin's downstairs with the visitors, the woman and the men.
Here.
I see.
I'm gonna go outside. Try to see if there's any stars. I'll be in the group.
Do you want to be alone?
I don't know.
When you're done warming up,
Let me know if you need me.
you want to make another pot of tea.
You know I'm always here.
I'm sure everybody could keep them with their nerves.
I'm sure the one Evie made is delicious.
I'm gonna be in the grove, trying to look for some stars.
That was pushing him
Come
away.
here still. We should all be together for a little bit before you go and do so, okay?
Was someone who...
Why are the men allowed downstairs?
When they were all leaving and going out of the
If
gate.
Miss Guinevere said that they are allowed to go down there, then that's where they're going just for now. Doesn't mean that they have permission every single time.
She specifically said, and even got mad after she said that men came in here. That no men are allowed in here.
To die.
The only man is allowed in here is the good sir.
Guess that just means that we have to figure out exactly what those men mean to that woman then. And why Guinevere feels that they are allowed in here. It's against the way that we've been living here since the fort was founded, of course. Almost 100 years ago. Been
So much
following
so
it through,
that
but
kids, babies, just because they're a male got kicked out.
Men and women.
I'm far aware, Miss Rue, exactly how the things work here. I've been here long enough.
You two were the one that
And
got
I
me
understand that men being down here are a little scary. The things that go bump in the night can make your candles go out. So I advise you to listen to Miss Guinevere for tonight. Once we figure out exactly what's going on, then we can question and ask those questions. But for now, we calm ourselves. Especially since the same man who shot his own father in the middle of the fort walks so casually in here. That's the man you need to be worried about at this moment.
Plus, those have room in the taverns, they said. But truly, I think
Yeah,
Jocelyn
he said a
might
bunch
need
of
you.
nonsense. That he was
Are
a
they
thief.
upstairs?
I
I
think
met
so.
that guy. I met him earlier today.
Yes.
When we were going up on top of the wall, we had to go through.
Get yourself some tea.
He was not a soft man. Soft wouldn't even begin to describe that man.
Mr. Harcourt, his father, you're right, it's not a soft man. Stern. But it wasn't because of his nature.
Someone's knocking.
Can I come in, girls?
Of course, Theo.
Yeah.
Delilah, if you want to go get some tea and come back up here with us, please do so, alright?
The pot's still warm.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry that on your first day of getting here, that is the first thing that you had to see.
Don't pity me.
Unfortunately, in these times, there's no one else to pity. The only other person that would is the one who shot his own father.
I might have dirtied. I might have
was that
dirtied
door always
something.
open?
I might have dirtied something in there.
What?
The man who died.
Mr. Hark.
I had a bad feeling, but you're still fine, so sure we must be okay. Good.
And I met him, I knew that.
And how did this teacup get in here?
Doesn't mean he couldn't have become better. Doesn't
Cheers,
mean
Melon.
that he needed to die.
I'm coming in.
Was I supposed to go over there with them? Some problems.
The reason why we, the Sisters of the Thorn, considered ourselves sisters, regardless of our age, where we come from.
I'm coming in.
Come on in.
Not to mention, I don't think Mr. Harcourt. Solomon Harcourt is a danger.
He's not a danger to us, no. You can see that we have something of worth in this town. Fortunately, that means he's gonna try his best to, use us. Though then again, he has to remember that we are a group of very smart, clever, genuinely, cunning individuals. It's gonna take a lot to pull wool over our own eyes. It's the reason why we didn't eat the food. Not really. That was given to us.
Ooh, Minik.
Even if we can trust Mr. Edward. Can't really trust a man just yet that knows exactly how to get to us. Then I'm sure you'd be able to, figure out exactly if they put anything in the food on the way over. Sure you can smell a thing or two. A little different than what normally Mr. Edward would make for anybody. Your expertise and all that.
Warm cup of tea.
I don't think I could drink anything right now.
Just breathe, dear. Slow, calm breaths. Something for comfort here, even though we say that those men in blue really only take care of what's inside the fort. They really do take care of what's inside the fort, and they will be getting another patrol past here to keep us safe. Make sure that you feel safe, that somebody is watching over. Sure, we have Bracken, he is unprotected and all, but... Dane promised another patrol past, just in case.
Dane knew in advance.
He didn't know that far, though. He said so himself. That's why they argued and yelled when you were all leaving. Guinevere knew.
Gwen knew?
She said it wasn't supposed to happen that way. That's how you know that he took things into his own hands, promising something a little less bloody, I suppose.
You think it was a last-minute decision?
I think he had that as his main plan all along.
Just needed an excuse. And what the old guy said, it made it.
And it is true, you all know him very well. For those who've lived here in the fort as long, Burnaby Harcourt was pretty soft on his men. A lot of things went missing, and... well, you have to pity the old man in his age and time. He's been here longer than most.
When I came in here, I said I wanted to help people. And I heard a pretty unanimous agreement that you all wanted to help people too.
We do.
So what do we do?
What we do now is those who aren't in power, we make sure come back alive with us. We give them tonics if they have trouble sleeping. We do what we can to help a lot of things, truthfully. You'll learn the ways of tonics and the herb with us. You'll learn how to fight that thing that's growing in the south. And you'll be around like-minded individuals who want to help in their own ways. And you'll be in a safe place for it. We're no doctors, no but we can do our small
Doctors
things.
aren't any help.
There's one doctor in town that's quite a good help. At this moment, he's not home, and that is the same with the other doctor, Dr. Finley.
Long day?
I think I'm going to turn in for the night.
Alright, if any of y'all want to go ahead and turn in, you are allowed to go and sleep. This has been a terrifying day for a lot of us. There's time to go to the tavern if you wish to check up on new arrivals.
We will.
You
See
have
you in the
time
morning
to
check on her.
play with tinges. Clean as someone who might not wake up in time.
Yes, ma'am. It's. Oh, no, not again! Ooh! I almost dropped them, sorry. I swear I'm not the reason for those cracks on the cups, I swear.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're not.
Never.
Never.
Never, ever, ever. In a minute. Maybe in 30.
I'm gonna check and see how bad town is after everything that happened.
All right. Jocelyn.
Yeah.
If you wish to stay here at the Coven, be one of our girls. We'll welcome you with open arms and have our own ceremony. We'll let you think on it. We'll give you a bed to stay in, a place to call home, a place to meet, and you tell us what you want. We welcomed you in and showed us our ways already. And if that is the case, you want to stay. We'll give you something more comfortable, something that we made ourselves, not in a
I made the mess.
sweatshop of individuals surrounded by sewing needles and weavers. Clothes that make you feel connected with your sisters here in the Thorn. All right?
Can I think about it?
You can. We'll give you this opportunity to do so.
Thank you.
You girls keep her company. I'm gonna be doing a couple of small deliveries, maybe even some more water over to a couple of places that need it.
Sure. Well, stay here.
I think I might turn in for the night.
Then turn in. Take a
This
rest.
bed is okay, right?
Let me double check here before I lose my way.
Theo, where are you?
I'm in here.
I need to speak with you.
Yes, that bed is all right. You can go ahead and sleep in that one, all right?
Thank you.
Theo.
Come.
Oh,
Yes.
even better. Gwen.
Sorry about today.
There's 2 guardsmen outside asking for an extra bucket of water. Said that the guild.
Tell them I was gonna go ahead and make my way over to the guild. And the guardsmen with my own buckets as well. So just go ahead and let them know they're just gonna have to wait.
Apparently there's blood in the street, though, and they wish to clean it. Immediately.
If you 2 girls want to grab 2 buckets.
Alright.
Sure. By the way, when you get into the grotto, you're gonna see some dried blood on rocks. Don't touch it. Leave it be. We're not gonna cause any issues with our new folk that are in here. Okay?
In here? They're still in here?
No,
I'm not sure, are they?
Just get a bit of money and a bit of power.
They won't be coming back soon.
Just don't clean it off. Don't pay any mind to it.
Is it really that hard?
fill up the buckets and go.
Alright, well. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You don't need to go all the way down.
You rest well. I will
Waste of
try
space.
not to wake you when I return.
Thanks.
Are you helping with the deliveries?
Yes.
Was she the best? Where's the best place for this? Look, let's see. I know the best place for this.
To where I'm in the middle of the night.
Just until I find somewhere better. Oh, darling friend, I have a...
Oh, you got two. I grabbed the one from earlier.
Oh. I'll put this one in the basket then. May I be the one holding the lights?
Sure, of course.
Is it raining? We should hurry if the storm's about to roll in.
Seems like.
I do hope that you decide to stay with
Let's
us.
go then.
Yeah, that's what he is.
I thought I heard thunder.
Come on.
Is that just me?
Over this way.
Grotto, but they've approved 2 buckets.
2 buckets. Brilliant.
All right, we'll make it work.
2 buckets.
Should we
Clean.
wait? 2 buckets to clean off the blood all throughout town.
Yes.
This is what was allowed.
Is it in limited supply?
We'll make it work. It's fine.
I'm just curious. I'm just
We're just
asking
following
questions.
orders, just like you.
And I understand. I'm not coming at you from an antagonistic point of view. I'm just curious. Like, is the
And we're not
water
the ones
source
to
limited?
answer.
Like, is it? I think you dropped
Thank
your
you.
bucket there.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Would you like one of the men to carry it?
No.
No, we have
You
to
are-
fill them still.
Oh.
Y'all to
Oh,
wait
we
here.
could do that for you.
No.
No. You're not allowed.
It's fine. We'll wait. Thank you. Just thank you.
Oh, we're very
Please. So
patient.
we say thank you.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, thank you, and please hurry.
Yes, thank
If
you
it
kindly.
dries, this is going to be much
Or
harder.
maybe the light.
And every second we wait. Well,
You heard Theo, yeah?
About the blood, yes.
Okay.
That we are not to touch it.
Are we supposed to trust that?
Apparently so. Something tells me that there's more to this story that they're not saying. And it irritates me.
They just got done telling us how we're smart girls.
Yes.
And then they want to leave us in the dark.
They are not leaving us in the dark. That's all to make sure.
Then why weren't we told what that is?
What the blood is?
Yes.
Apparently it's something for protection. If I got what Theo was saying correct. Against what's out there. It's their tradition.
You think it'll actually keep us safe?
I do not know. Granted, all of you end up calling me Cookie whenever I talk about the stars, so maybe it could be like that.
Maybe so.
One of these days I will see them.
Who knows, maybe they have something that'll make it so we can see them.
Maybe.
fresh from the grotto.
It is appreciated. And
course.
thank you for working quickly. This is going to help us all, I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
Good night and stay safe.
Now I go to the tavern.
Right.
I'll go with you. I don't trust you by yourself out there.
Exactly where this blood trail leads.
I'm not going to get in any trouble.
Well, maybe trouble will find you.
Right.
I think I'm friends with enough of the mercs that they'll keep me safe.
You know you can't trust them.
Some
By
of
the
them are
way.
alright, Rue.
That's Emmanuel Payne. Nice to meet you both.
Evie. Webb.
Evie?
Rue.
Perfect.
Payne, come on.
Yes,
double time.
coming.
This is something that'll cause bad things to happen if we don't work fast.
See, they introduce themselves. That's nice. Could be worse.
It always can. Or maybe they're introducing themselves to one day end up gaining your favor into going inside the grove and tainting the grove.
So I wouldn't take them. It's a simple no.
A guy in New Galleon who has some of the best choices. I'll give you his contact.
Get it whatever way.
Next cart's almost full of shipment, so you better come to us quick if you want to be able to get the next one.
I don't suppose you could. That's how it's supposed to be done.
So what's being said in here about it?
I'm already getting in order a few,
Well, what it are we talking about?
The massive it outside?
I'll just see what I could be able to get, but one of our requests around here is to try
The blood all the way down the road?
Oh, it's thundering.
Nobody
already.
clean that up?
So I'll come to you.
We just gave 2 guardsmen buckets to do so.
Did they drag him the whole way?
They carried
carried
him all the way
him.
back up to the guild building, yeah.
I'm sure you will.
I saw blood was dripping off the
Sure
wall.
did.
All over the streets. Let it be a sign, if anything.
Hope
I'm
you
not
had a
getting into
decent day,
trouble.
Bracken.
You're fine. I'm not coming after you. I'll take that drink now, I think. Edward.
The fact that considering the New World Order and outside of our good commissar here, should probably find somebody who's
So what do you make of that performance?
I think it's in bad taste. We don't know what's on that actual paper, unless he's willing to hang it out in the front of town. We didn't need to see one exile after another, let alone an execution. It doesn't do good for the morale of the town, and that's what we need.
You don't think
Fought.
he's telling the truth about the paper?
I don't think truths need to be covered in blood, especially unnecessarily.
He's definitely hiding something. I don't trust a single fucking member of the guild.
But Dane signed it.
Alright. You know what?
Could have signed it, could have not understood what it was, though.
How about you go into the, one of the...
They all knew he was getting exiled.
Should have stayed
But
in
only
exile.
them.
Fair. I'd have all of them in the dirt by the time the bell rang.
Is this all of you? Or are there more?
There's always more, sir. But
Will only
No
be
more
fed truth as they please.
we can disseminate
And it was a hard watch, but a sign of what we're going at, or what we have to deal with.
Still, he...
Damn, stop messing around with those
You
cups.
must have dropped something in the
Look
storage
like he
room.
took fucking
One moment.
pleasure in it.
Take care of that.
Could have just sent him out the fucking gate, but he had to do it himself.
He's over there.
It's...
I'm sure if I do not do well myself,
Should have just...
someone will show up with a letter for me.
His tavern, he can say what he wants.
Every single bit of incentive.
It was just a simple job. Dropped in the back.
Now, because of the way my father did things, we have no resources to the north of the wall. Which means there'll be nowhere to collect.
We have to hope there's something good of it.
Which means I need mercenaries. I need mercenaries that want to be paid.
We know what we're dealing with.
Fucking well.
Well, at least that bastard that was picking a fight with you all's gone.
And ensure that every single
Yeah.
So that was him. Good.
and if they come back with more than
I would have done it sooner myself. Maybe I'll find his corpse out there next time we go out the southern gate.
for this fort, and I will make sure you are paid so goddamn
Personally,
well you
I
don't
would have
want
brought Tony Bones back.
My father squandered
Thank you,
money,
Edward.
squandered resources.
Nights here in the fort are always long.
Perfectly
And
fine.
again, you
I'm
guess
just
the days are
changing out the
too.
candles.
It's hard to tell when they run out, but you can feel the exhaustion in your bones. The day is winding to an end. You guess you have
There we are.
maybe an hour at most before sleep comes to claim you.
Just changing out the candle.
Before the night
No,
is too real.
for the next morning. So, just make my way there.
Players, this is our soft end period.
I think I had some that is more under your control.
And again, this is our soft end period. You are free to continue to roleplay on the map for the next hour. Thank you.
Either I can get things brought in of special sort and sold to you, or
I'm just gonna go get a quick water.
paid off over time.
I heard that you were looking for me.
I've met many
I
people
was.
in my life.
I don't think here's the place to speak.
Solomon just reminds me of the,
Let's take a walk then, shall we?
Agreed.
the people
If you're
leaving all
beeping,
that
they're just
stuff
talking about
in
giving
the
mercenaries more money for better service, and that's it.
You must have missed the part when he said
I
he'd give
guess
them
I'm
anything
lucky
that
that
they
me and
wanted.
mine steered clear of people like that. Didn't run into
Yeah,
much
so-
trouble, but
Oh, you thinking about going and setting
the
mercenary
trouble I
work?
did.
Even if you steer
I'm
clear,
just
they
trying to
just
figure out the story.
there's always a way they find themselves
But
involved.
I have nothing against
This is how they go.
sending one or two
Thank you for the tea.
rifle, but you're going to want
Fair enough.
it's a lot different than
more than that.
I swear.
dealing with it.
Just gotta be careful.
Well, if you can get armor,
Sorry.
You don't have to hide.
I'm not refusing.
Give you some
Back will welcome it most handsomely.
Well, it's not nice to be spying.
Anything to help us to do.
Well, that's exactly what you're doing.
Well, it's not. If he doesn't know, it doesn't matter.
Just for the night.
I don't see a problem.
Alright.
Reminds me when I was younger.
As it
Follow
always
me.
could have and should have been.
Elliot, if you see
Right.
sister, could you say I said thank you for the drinks?
The new management does
Oh,
not
of course.
I think I needed that.
Hmm.
You have a good night.
I'll let her know.
Mercenaries
Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Benny.
beating themselves.
So,
Herbs. Have a chance to actually make a difference in the fort under Mr.
He's bribing the mercs.
There's also plenty of herbs to the south.
so what do you think of this whole thing?
They grow strangely fast around that blighted land.
What do I think of it?
So the good part is you probably won't go far. The downside
It's
is
broad, but it's very specific.
Yes.
I think you know exactly what I mean. You alright? You said it was hilarious.
Well,
Something interesting?
I nothing.
so even if I have to get you to
Very
borrow some more,
unfortunate.
it will happen. And we'll
Common matter. Something I'm not foreign to.
worse comes to worse.
Watching those
If I
giant
cannot
grass
get
power by
agreements
any
because
means, doing what
rifles
they even
are
kill their own
very
family members.
scarce
It's
and important.
so despicable.
In the very
that someone
least, I may
else-
send a guildman attached to you with a rifle to provide support.
It is,
Someone would do it.
That is a conversation for tomorrow.
Chances are I'll be attending your mission tomorrow, and I'll have my musket with me.
I would not believe it. Oh, no.
We know
Oh,
The
no.
more the merrier.
Many times before. So,
But to answer your question,
When did hell?
I'm not too affected by
Say
it.
that again.
I see this as an
When did hell?
I dealt with the father. Now I must answer to the
I possibly.
Take a crossbow.
How did she didn't?
yes, and,
He didn't know. You're cutting out.
great night aspect.
Oh goodness.
By the way, either of you,
Are there any questions
get
for
any
me
apples
before I
or
go about my
oranges on your
business?
next trip, let me know.
You
Gwen didn't tell Coyle about anything.
Handle apples, I'll get the oranges.
That is true.
Ain't that
Ow.
I'll look into him.
You having a headache? Oh, wait.
I'm fine now.
That's what.
Have some water. Oh, I need it. I'm parched.
Listen, we're thankful for the food, just because it was brought by the food. We don't want it. If we have spent the
Lily,
time and we'd eat it, it's just
don't
the
try and
circumstances.
basically push
We
past
appreciate
your own
everything you do.
means.
It's just
Seeing as this will be a entirely new person you're dealing with. You didn't even have the chance to
I'll
play,
bring the
so-
plates as soon as I can. Yes, oh sorry.
That's more.
They're all like right here. So like,
I'm aware.
I'll be back.
You know,
about
if my grace upon me, I've had my experience.
Thank you. No, we appreciate you. Oh, okay.
Remember.
I'll be back. I got this. Easy. Hello. How do I have plates to clean?
Dahlia?
Hello.
Tell me why. I was told to send back the food.
Don't look at me, I got nothing.
All of them? What about them?
No.
I'm new here, so.
Come on, let's go back. Let's go
no,
to the coven.
Let's
Let's go to the coven. Come on.
Oh, sorry,
Come on.
it's
Let's
dusty
go
in
back
here.
to the building.
Oh my, pardon me.
Yes.
Just a cup of water.
I'm okay.
Of course.
Come on. Even just for a little bit, we'll be back.
Fine.
I saw that she was bringing in the pumpkin. Not me.
Can I get you anything, Solomon? Something.
I wanted to listen.
Would be nice.
I know you do. I do too. But we kind of need
If
to
so-
make. We need to make sure
It's
we're
fine. All I have to do is deliver the plates. I hate leaving the house. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, Daisy.
Let's go.
Hi. Yes.
Come on.
Why was he right there?
Because he was in there.
Why? I thought I was quiet enough. Inside thoughts should be inside thoughts. Noted and filed.
You're the one
Inside
who's
thoughts
always telling me
inside.
that.
I should listen to my own medicine. I just have to return the plates to them and then we'll be good. We'll be fine.
I'm assuming you already washed it.
No.
Wash the.
I'm going to wash them.
I swear, this girl.
I'm going to wash them right now.
We need
It
to.
sounded like.
We need to move Dahlia back to the grove, or to the coven.
I'll talk
All
later.
right. Right. Of course. We could take the plates back for her so she doesn't have a panic attack.
That is true.
Tell them we ate everything. There had to be some reason for everything.
Dahlia,
Yes. Yes.
we're here to assist.
Let us take the. We can take the
would
plates
appreciate it.
back.
Are you sure? I don't. If we all do it together, we'll be fine. We just need that man to get out of there. We can wait.
We
till
don't
he
need to wait.
sleeps.
If anything, walking past him with the food and the empty bowls is a good thing.
Right. I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm just done speaking to him. From now on, an oath of moderate silence.
I don't think you could hold that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like Theo said, Mr. Solomon Harcourt has no reason to bother us.
What if I made a reason? What if he heard?
You didn't make a reason. You're fine. I think.
I said it's just because of circumstance and because the goat gave it, not because the tavern gave it. We're thankful for the tavern. Goodbye. And then I told you why I was scared.
Find a man.
It's okay. He's just he's knocking on the
knock at the.
Interrupt your food time.
No, we're
You have
just
your
delivering
buckets.
empty plates back. Oh,
Ooh.
if you can just leave them by the side gate.
They were used What to is hold that? blood. Burn them if you wish, but it's your decision.
I'll ring them.
I figured I might as well get the rest.
The rags we can take care of.
They used our buckets for blood. Taking the bloody buckets inside.
Oh, I see.
We can
Or
wait
it's
for
your
her.
two
I don't want
friends
to
up
leave her in the dark.
Me neither.
I am here.
However, I haven't explicitly told anyone, I guess, other than
I think with Oliver at our side, we'll be able to
our
have good
business
negotiations with these people.
And that was only the implication of such.
At least we'll have that.
At least these are all nice and clean. Also, I was kind of tempted to keep them.
Again,
That would be cruel
sure
and
your
rude.
weapon is ready.
We already have enough plates.
But these ones don't have cracks in them yet.
I think Mr. Hawkins would take offense if we stole his plates.
Most likely.
By the way, what? Won't stand before. Why does it painted?
There's somebody painted chair on the side.
This is like a
Damn.
storage thing that I'm
Oh.
not aware of.
He's gone?
Who? What? Oh.
Mr. Harcourt. The only Mr.
Oh.
Harcourt left.
He he had some interesting words to say.
Did he try to bribe you too?
No, but I asked him if we were going to expand at all since we're running out of space, but he tried to encourage me to talk to Dane about
Do you want me to walk you back? Or
having
do
the
you want to
same
sit?
opinion
No,
of
it's
him.
fine. Everything's fine. You know what?
Apparently
I
he
want
wants
to look at the
expand
art.
as well.
Excuse me.
You're gonna drive yourself
Isn't
mad.
that what the order said anyway?
I'm not gonna drive myself mad. I'm not.
Does she need an escort back to your home?
No,
the
she
order
is
the
fine.
paperwork from the council said that one of the reasons
Alright,
his
let's go.
father was being exiled
You're gonna
was
drive
because
yourself
he
mad.
wasn't making
Come on.
progress or expansion in the territory.
But
The only expansion
I can
care
wait till you
about
all go
is
back. It's
for us
fine.
to at least have the supplies
I don't want
we
to
need
leave. No,
survive
no,
in
Rue, let's not leave her alone in here. Rue, Rue, please.
You weren't supposed to come back.
I was supposed to drop off the dishes.
You didn't say that you were supposed to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We don't tell Miss Theo this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We don't. Please. Please keep it secret, please. Dude, if she finds out.
They'll have to owe her too.
Do you know how much trouble I'll be in?
You better keep your mouth shut.
I think I'll retire for the night.
Alright.
Thank you, Rue. I can walk myself back. You just make sure she's
Oh.
okay. You, she.
Go
I got
on.
this. Thank you. Bye.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
Go. Bye.
That promise, Dean? If something happens to me, and we're out there, you can't grab me.
He was doing some war work.
Off I go. Oh,
By the
you're back.
way,
Yes.
Miss Evie, I'd be careful. He was
was using his charisma on the mercenaries earlier, so I'd be just a bit more wary.
She's aware.
I was listening.
Alright.
Promised them anything that they wanted.
Not the only one.
Right, Oliver?
Oh, he offered us the world, miss.
Don't worry, Ed. We're not so easily swayed. We know what we're getting into with this.
I know some of you, but...
Now I want to know.
What do you want to know?
But he promised silence.
Some of them are cleaning the streets, but I believe they've all returned to their cozy fort. You want to go man up on the walls and see if anything's curling up? Fuck it, might as
What
well.
did he promise you?
Fresh air. If Solomon is looking for us,
the darkness. Let's be clear, dear. I've promised many things.
I'll stare into the darkness.
Oh, not you.
Sure, I'll come along.
The new Mr. Hardcore.
Trying to find out about my business, are you?
Oh, it's not just you. He's promising everyone the world.
Promising the world. Well, a man in power tries to obviously offer as much as he can, but only so few are able to actually grasp it. That is the reality of that.
Did he promise you anything you want?
No. I will say that he made no such claims.
He did with the mercs.
Because a merc is easily bought and sold, my dear.
They don't seem to believe him.
Seems they're a bit wiser than most mercs are.
So what'd he promise you?
Suppose I'll find that out tomorrow morning. I served his father, and now I'll be serving him. So we'll see what we come to. Now, no promises if I can tell you how, my dear.
You're no fun.
But you know what is fun? A story. And I know you one.
Fine. I'll consider that
This
somewhat
one
of a trade.
is a recent tale I've heard in my last 2 trips to New Galleon. Actually, funny enough, speaking about us, the fort.
Huh. New Galleon talks about us.
Time from time. Can't blame them for being so close. Like the ominous winds from the south ever blow upwards and they feel the chill down their spines, they're forced to remember us.
Are they making up bad tales or good ones?
Funny enough, this one actually apparently has some worth to it. Surprisingly enough, many people seem to accept it. We speak of the dark horrors beyond the walls and why they came to be.
They actually think they have a reason.
Oh, here's the part then. They speak of a town that existed long before the fort's creation. They say it was once an honest place. Good people, trying to live by the lands, make a home for themselves. However, they believed that of different gods, pagans. People said they were strange and different, while on the outside they seemed like any normal person you'd ever seen. But when night fell, they would make tributes to their gods.
What do you mean tribute?
Oh, all sorts of fashions. In a way, it's almost similar to our exiles.
That's true. You never know when a storm starts rolling in. What can go next?
Oh, my dear, you don't think that the people we send out there, they actually come back.
Well, actually, let's check the. Have you checked the tavern to make sure he's
Supposed
not
to
dead?
be an opportunity.
Check the
That's what I
tavern. He
told
likes to patrol.
Oliver.
An opportunity, but the chances are but near and slim. Never has it ever been done. Not at least while in the many months I've been here.
Thank you for the raid. I am
If
not.
anything, we're offering up our own.
No, I'm good.
That's the story.
Hi, welcome
These
back.
pagans, they offered up to anything. Some even their own blood. But in actuality, it was nothing compared to their greatest offering at all. You see, these pagans, they chopped down great matters of wood, hell, even for miles, some we would say, and they erected a massive statue, a wooden man.
Why a man?
And, they believed that they were basically sacrificing their own. So in a way of perhaps trying to trick their own gods, instead of killing all of themselves, they offered up what they would think is a man. Giant, if they will. And so there stood this giant wooden man. They all gathered around. They sung their praise. They sung their chants, and they lit it ablaze. They said for miles they could see it. The burning hands stretched up into the sky, the smoke that would then cover the sun. Called it the Wicker Man. Because by the gods they said they could move. This giant burning statue of a man. And they say that the soot that fell from the very wood that made him created the beasts, creatures of shadow.
So they made this? The pagans?
Indeed. These strange pagans that once lived out in a little town out there. Seems, in a way, perhaps the gods were upset. Maybe they figured it out. Or maybe not. But that is the tale, at least for what the new Galleons think.
If that's what it was, surely there's a means to reverse it.
You're thinking optimistically.
Well, isn't there always a way to undo things?
Well, would you think there's a way to undo the death of the now late Hardcourt?
No.
I don't mean to dower your spirits, my dear. I believe you have good intentions.
There's always got to be some point, right? Where something good comes out of it? Where it turns around?
Not always. There's sometimes evil for the sake of evil, and there's no explanation about it, and there's no way to get rid of it. But there is also the same to be said for good. Like you. You're good.
I'd like to think so.
I think so. You're good for the sake of just being good. No one's asked it of you. No one expects it of you. You just are.
Thank you.
Of course. Hope that tale was at least riveting. It was a tad far-fetched, but
right now if you
at
want.
least
Talk
maybe
all
there's
the numbers in
some...
the world, Osman. Get bored out of your mind first.
Every tale is based on some truth, my dear.
Okay, do it right now.
Do take that into
God
consideration.
knows we have enough ledgers to change.
Yes.
For
So
it to be
something
accepted
of
by many a people, there has to be something right about it. Can't just give in to superstition.
I don't know. They say witches are real.
Witches are real.
Miss Evie, Miss Rue.
Huh?
It's getting late. Just make sure to mind your time.
Right.
You all have a
I'll
good
come
night.
home
I'll
soon.
be heading back to the coven. No rush.
Night, Gwen.
Just, it'll get cold soon. Don't want you to catch anything. Good night.
Good night.
Oliver? Arturo, how be it?
Thoughtful woman.
She looks out
Have
for
you
us.
managed to see any stars this evening?
That's
I
good.
swear I saw
I'm
one
glad to
the
hear
other
that.
night.
So, my dear,
Maybe.
I haven't seen any.
what did you make of all that that occurred today? I imagine that came as a bit of a shock.
They had on all the time. Or what?
No, it's not the hat, it's the clouds.
I
A
hope
different kind of hat.
I suppose.
that there's something good out of it.
Is that a star? I don't think. No.
That
It's good of you to think that way.
Looks like it.
maybe Solomon was right with the paperwork. That the council had
looking at.
reason to get rid of his father?
Oh, we do a fair bit of stargazing.
Well,
in our
my dear,
time.
I can at
This
least
place isn't so good for
bring some light to that. I did work quite well
think
with
we
his
found one,
father.
though, right
He never
there.
was short of it, but it is likely that the Lord Lucian Vale is seeking higher
Almost directly
expectations than as the old man, while he was stout and
Seems
well,
like they've been
tried to do his very best.
Almost looks like a
Time
pair of
claims
eyes
us
if you
all,
really look at him.
and thus
So
did his vigor
I'm
likely not
keen on
meet the
finding
Lord's
faces in the
favor.
sky,
So
vision
he
of
thought
faces
he
in the
thought it
woods
suits
and
obviously to replace him. As for the execution aspect of that, family side, I can't exactly speak on that behalf. Seems maybe something perhaps a little more.
Does that come
It'd be best to find
Ah!
something that you're able to see rather
Seems
than something going on.
Mr. Harcourt
I
had
didn't
no
catch
trouble
you sooner.
doing the
Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, we have so
Maybe
many
he was
people in
doing
here.
Something bad. Maybe there was
Thank you,
something
thank you.
else.
you get to see the sun often, sir.
One would think. But at the same time, remember what I said.
Used to.
Sometimes
But
evil
now
exists
I
for
feel
it
like
being
you'll
evil.
become a foreign object.
Some things we just cannot explain.
It's only been a year, and I can't hardly remember.
Do you actually think Mr. Harcourt could be evil?
Hmm.
Solomon?
Who knows? Maybe I'll bring you with
Not evil, no, but
traveling ventures, and you'll be able to see it one more
some
time.
say when loyalty is so much of a person, they tend to become blind. Blind to the things around them because they only see the one way. I do not believe him to be evil, but perhaps very much set in his ways. So much so that he's willing to obviously commit even the worst of acts, such as you saw.
They think I'm still out west.
Or maybe the old Mr. Harcourt was a very bad man.
That is also a plausible cause, my dear.
How about you?
Brother, couldn't get a letter sent out this time around, but
We should listen to Gwen.
Time will the emergence go out again.
Would you like me to walk you back?
I'll
It
get
would be
another
absolutely fine.
Maybe just slide him a coin or two.
You're going to be walking, two of us.
We should name it
Why not?
the only star in the sky.
I will lead you as far, obviously, as I'm allowed to.
What name would fit it?
You alright with that, Rue?
All about
As if I have a choice.
Epsilon.
Do you have a choice?
You always have a choice, my dear. I would dare not disrespect the coven, nor any of you.
You know,
I choose to rather
can't
not,
remember
but she seems quite fancy with you, so.
sounded right.
It's just a friend.
Sounds right.
Yes.
By all means.
Don't mind him, my dear.
Going the wrong way.
I was wondering if you were going to pet the horses.
Who knows? Maybe another will appear.
It's too dark down there.
No, I kinda doubt it.
Who knows?
Likely tomorrow, we should see the return of our two beloved doctors.
Good, I can't wait for Robin to tell me what he's been up to. Both of them running out of town at the exact same time? If something was really bad, we would have been in trouble.
You are correct, my dear.
There's only so much
Maybe you'll
we
give
can
him a
take care of.
stern scolding. That might put him straight.
I don't know.
I think one in good earnest would at least maybe perhaps make him recall, obviously, where his duties are most needed.
I think that's more of Theo's job than mine.
Ah, it never hurts, even from kind folk. I believe this is the cutoff, is it not? Don't wish to obviously venture any further.
Yes.
The lights, but that's fine. Thank you for the escort home, Silas.
Have a good night, my dear.
Same with you. Careful going back. He's not trouble.
All men are. The man we're calling you a harlot earlier. Just so you know.
What?
They're calling you a harlot.
Which one?
Multiple, especially the guards.
I'm just talking.
That is the point. That is the facts of you just talking to every man.
I talk to every woman too.
Yes. But you're the only one that ends up going out of your way to end up sitting in the tavern.
It's the only place you're ever going to hear anything outside of these walls.
I know. Why do you think I attended this time? Best not wake him. This place is dark. No. I totally didn't do that. I had a light. Alrighty.